It's on some old Tommy Compost Dice Raw shit, you know. For my niggas though. You underestimated greatly. Most number ones ever, how long did it really take me? The part I love most is they need me more than they hate me, so they never take shots. I got everybody on safety. I can load every gun with bullets that fire backwards. We probably wouldn't lose a single rapper. Niggas make threats, can't hear them over the laughter. Yeah, that's cause I'm headed to the bank, nigga. Sinatra lifestyle, I'm just being frank with ya. I mean, where you think she at when she ain't with ya? Wildin', doing shit that's way out of your budget. Owl sweaters inside her luggage, you gotta love it. Damn, this shit could go on a tape. Bitches loving my drive, I never give it a break. Get these niggas the look, the verse, and even the hook. That's why every song sound like Drake featuring Drake. Straight, white pre, why is it always me? Got us watching our words like it's wiretaps on the team. Cause I show love, never get the same out of niggas. Guess it's funny how money could make change out of niggas for real. Some nobody started feeling themselves. A couple somebody started killing themselves. A couple albums dropped, those are still on the shelf. I bet them shits would've popped if I was willing to help. I got a gold trophy from the committee for validation. Bad press during the summer over allegations. I ain't lying, my nigga, my time is money. That's why I ain't got the time for a nigga whose time is coming. A lot of niggas PR stunting like that's the movement. And I'm the only nigga still known for the music, I swear.
I've been patiently waiting to blow, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 50 Cent Show.
Yeah. G-Unit. It's easy to see when you look at me. If you look closely, 50 don't back down. Everywhere I go, both coast with toast. East side, west side, I hold that Mac down. Every little nigga you see around me, hold a gun big enough to fucking hold Shaq down. Next time you in the hood and see an OG, you ask about me, the young boy. Any living thing that could not coexist with the kid must have ceased existing. Little nigga, now listen. Yo, mammy, yo, pappy, that bitch you chasing, your little dirty ass kid, I'll fucking erase him. Your success is not enough. You wanna be hard. Knowing if you get knocked, you get fucked in the yard. You's a Pop-Tart, sweetheart, you're soft in the middle. I eat you for breakfast, a watch was exchanged for your necklace. And your boss is a bitch, if he could, he would. Sell his soul for cheap, trade his life to be sure. You can buy cars but can't buy respect in the hood. Maybe I'm so disrespectful cause to me you're a mystery. I know niggas from your hood, you have no history. Never poke nothing, never pop nothing, nigga stop frontin'. Jay put you on, X made you hot. Now you running around like you some big shot. Pussy. It's easy to see when you look at me. If you look closely, 50 don't back down. Everywhere I go, both coast with toast. East side, west side, I hold that Mac down. Every little nigga you see around me, hold a gun big enough to fucking hold Shaq down. Next time you in the hood and see an OG, you ask about me, the young boy.
The rap game's all fucked up now. What we gonna do now? How we gonna eat, man? 50 back around. That's Jalo, punk ass thinking out loud. Southside tie-dye, that's just how I get down. I'm back in the game, shawty, to rule and conquer. You sing for hoes and sound like the Cookie Monster. I'm the hardest from New York, my flow is bonkers. All the other hard niggas, they come from Yonkers. It's been years and you had the same niggas in the background. You're never gonna sell Mitsubishi time crack child. Them niggas dead just suck, they no good. I ain't never heard a nigga say they like them in the hood. I'm back better than ever, on top of my game. Even them country boys saying 50, we feeling your man. Now y'all stay the fuck out of my zone, out of my throne. I'm New York City's own bad guy, bad guy. It's easy to see.
Oh, dang it. Let me get my mic without messing it up. Y'all know it's finicky. And I do not know for one of these. No, I haven't shaved. I know Mike Torres G, I texted him. I slept, dude. I went to bed. I slept like pretty much, I mean, not all day yesterday, but I slept a lot yesterday. And I just kept on sleeping, man. I kept on sleeping. So, and I ordered DoorDash coffee. Because I ain't got coffee. That's why I need music. But I did hear a lot of dog stuff in there, German Shepherd specifically. So I'm loving it already. I did see some of it because obviously it's impossible to ignore when you open up Instagram. But I certainly haven't seen a lot of it. I haven't seen a lot of German Shepherd stuff like that, but I'm excited. So I got, this is water, but emergency in it. Get my vitamins, get me going. This is literally just, this is what I last wore on here. Now I throw on my Spitfire double knees, because I know they're expensive, but they're fire. Alright, let me catch up with the dogs. Brooke, what up, Brooke? What up, dog? Dog? I think it is. Where dog at? I forget. That was a long night. War, what up, homie? Collabs need to hit. Okay, alright. Grogu, underwhelming lookbook. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at it. We'll start with that. Mike the Taurus G, there's my dog. Dang, I gotta shift this over every time. Like you guys' chats get cut off. There we go. Yes, sir. Blank, aka Igloo on here. What up, dog? Oh, you liked it? Yeah, we'll take a look. Obviously, it's all subjective, man. You guys know I buy what I like. Yes, I am back. I would have been so tired. I was zonked. I was absolutely zonked. I slept through everything. And I just woke up naturally. What up, John C? Dog. Yeah, if you guys are feeling it, like and subscribe. We about to dive deep in this. I heard there's a bunch of dog stuff. I'm going to make a special... I wasn't even going to make a video today because I'm just so tired, like a standalone video, YouTube video. But I am going to make a YouTube video just because I heard so much German Shepherd stuff. And obviously you guys know my German Shepherd. He's the king. He's the one who really, if you go back my dated videos, it's always been me and him. And he's 14. He poops in the house all the time. He's going out, right? So I want to make a special YouTube video for Supreme. Just thanking him, really, because that's very sweet. I get emotional when I think about that stuff, man. That's my dog, man. He's been through everything, and I've been through ups and downs, dude. And I'm sure that's just life, right? I'm sure everyone has. So yeah, I'm excited to see it though, because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of these. Let's see. Skywalker, what up, dog? What up, homie? Yeah, we chilling. We about to go through some of this. I don't know how long I'll be able to, because even though I got a lot of sleep, I didn't get enough sleep. And to be honest, I got court tomorrow. So I got court tomorrow early. So I gotta be rested, bro. And I have to take a shower. I got shave. I gotta look good. Alright? Y'all know I keep it a buck on here. So, yeah. Hey, I'm lit, bro. I'm lit. Dogs Polo. Yeah, see, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a lot of this. I need the Jesus BOGO. Oh my goodness. I need that too. I need the dogs one, especially if it's a German Shepherd. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, Juvie, what up, dog? Jesus deck. There's a Jesus deck too. Dude, they know, man. If you put them Jesus pieces on anything, good fuego. Y'all, I got the cross, bro. I got the cross my sobriety day right here. I just don't flaunt because that's just for me. I don't need to flaunt a cross, bro. That's a personal thing. Then I got it engraved with my sobriety. So, but yeah, that's sick. But yeah, they know what they're doing with that. Whenever they throw that Last Supper, Jesus, anything, that's street. I finally watched the Spider-Man film. Same here, Brooke. I was like half asleep, but I chugged a bunch of coffee. I was telling Mike towards G, it was pretty much squirting out my cheeks, which it was. And yeah, but I watched it. I give it an 8.5. I think that's what I said. Yeah. It was good. I love the suspense for the first half because I didn't know who the villain was. I love that stuff. Suspense is what keeps me hooked. So, yeah, it was a very good movie though. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. It was a very good movie. But my movie is 100% Obsession. because I just love original whoa movies that keeps me like whoa. It keeps me on my toes, suspenseful wise. I'm like, and then it shows some real stuff. And don't be pulling that PG-13 when it needs to be an R-rated. Don't do that to me, please. Come on now. Let's see here. El Rue, what up, dog? What up, homie? Let's see. Richard, what up? What up, dog? Yep. W Court, yep. Y'all know I keep it honest up in here, even though I shouldn't. But it kind of weans out all the Timmies. Because all the parents will be like, you shouldn't watch him. It's like, well, yeah, you probably shouldn't then. Even though I was raised, I mean, I was blessed with my parents. I'm just kind of like the one of the family, right? Black sheep. That's why I got that cat, Black Sheep. That camp cat. Excuse me. Need that Supreme Dyson. Yeah, we'll have to check it out, Grogu. We'll check it out. It looks like a German Shepherd and another breed. Oh, okay. Alright. Did I see that one? I saw One Piece. Yeah, because like I said, it's hard to ignore, like, right when you open up Instagram. It's all over, right? And, like, homies had messaged me, so it's like, it's just inevitable. But I haven't seen so much. Nice. Brooke, Frank, it fucking amazing in it. Yeah, honestly, Frank ain't as tough as he is though, and it's because of it being a kind of a kid's family Spider-Man. I mean, that's how Spider-Man is, right? Nobody ever gets killed. Frank, he'll just take people out. So Frank ain't really. Yes, he's just different in that. That's also why my rating is how it was. But I understand at the same time, Spider-Man movies are family movies. So, but yeah, like Punisher, you guys know how I talked about Punisher, the season 1 of Punisher on Netflix. Fuego, bro. And that's Frank. That's Frank right there. Mad Max the dog. Today is better than Christmas. Yes, sir. It truly is. Yeah, 100%. We ain't a kid anymore. We a kid on Supreme, though. Richard, the girl from Obsession, is cast as one of the... That's what I heard. Yep, I saw that all over the place. Yeah, I had to follow her and all that. Indie Never Ready or something like that. Yeah, she'd freak me out, though, honestly. Like, if I was dating her, I'd be like, I don't like when you act like that. You freak me out. So... Oh, really? Was that packed for that Spider-Man? I don't live in a big city, so, but it was still like, it still had a lot of people in there though. Yeah. Let's see, Richard. I already got my Doomsday tickets 5 months in advance. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be banger. You already know it's gonna be a banger, Richard. I watched Punisher and loved it. He got a sad story though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and he doesn't cope properly, so that's why he's out for bad people, though. Yeah, like bad people. He lets it out over bad people. What's my rating? I gave it an 8.5 Mad Max, but again, I was like really, really tired. I hadn't slept much. Like, actually, I didn't sleep at all. So 8.5 Mad Max. That is a very good movie. But I loved the first like half of it because I had suspense over like who the villain was, right? Because I was loving that part. I'm like, whoa, this is a power play right here. Whoever this villain is, power play. So I love that. And then with Zendaya, I just wish you would have came kind of full circle, like, or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it for y'all, but like I wish there was something a little better that ended it. And I did tear up a little bit during one of the childhood bedroom scenes. That's all I have to say with that, so I don't spoil it. Yeah, you said 8.7. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, anything over like 8, like I always definitely consider going to the movies. Anything under 7 from a homie, nope. Or under an 8, nah. Yeah, but especially this film, especially, I knew it was gonna be good. I mean, yeah. I just loved Obsession because I didn't know what the hell was going on like how it was gonna end, what was going on during it, how it started. I just loved the whole suspense like throughout this very beginning to the end because I knew it had the ear vibe the whole time. Richard left my ass off same here. I low key want to go back and get get the Ghost Rider Supreme T. Oh yeah. Supreme Punisher would be tough. Yeah, bro. Yes. Yeah, 100%. Yup. Yeah, it would be tough. Yeah. Going to see Insidious this weekend. Yeah, dude. See, those are also I like those. Yeah. Like when I'm talking to friends, like I can't see scary movies. It's like, well, I like story driven, good suspenseful stuff. I mean, I just don't like scary like. I do actually. Yeah, original storytelling, and I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what kind of freaky shit's gonna happen. I love it. Yeah, yeah. So currently, right now, still is Obsession for movie of the year for me though, for sure. But obviously, it's subjective, just like Supreme. So, um, Richard, I'm a big movie guy. I probably seen 40 movies this year. Oh, dude, I see movies all the time. Like, but I haven't gone to the movie theaters much this year. But yeah, I pay for like I have an AMC, so I have like the premium whatever or like exclusive or whatever thing is, so I get discounts and free movies and shit like that. Yeah. And I just go solo a lot. I don't mind. Yeah. Um I'm just gonna what up casual slide, what up dog? I'm just gonna be going over all of these pieces. I haven't seen 95, 98% of them. So we'll start with the lookbook. I'm gonna try to keep it like somewhat quickly because I remember last time I tried to go over everything and it didn't work. So I think I'm just gonna do like the community thing, and go from like top rated. But we'll look at the lookbook or the yeah we'll look at the lookbook because I haven't seen that. Well, I may have seen like a picture or two, when I opened up Instagram, but I haven't seen it all. I wear the Ghostface hoodie all the new horror movies. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, it's a banger. Yeah, I actually end up having all three of them now. Yeah, I have the gray, I have the black, and I have the red. Yeah, because I love the arc. I love the arc when they do something cool with it. So that's like the scary, bloody Halloween. I got the iced over one where it's frozen, and then I think I have another hoodie as well that is altered for whatever. So, Shady, what up, dog? Let's see here. My rating is 7 out of 10. A lot of repeated stuff. Oh, for the lookbook or just for the whole everything they dropped? 7 out of 10. Let me see, make sure. Okay, cool. My coffee's here. I'll get that whenever I need it. Let me plug in my phone too, because I was so tired I didn't plug in my phone. I just went right to bed. I could have sworn I plugged it in my phone, but it must have been a dream. Whenever you get tired of that M6 BOGO, I'll take it off your hands, law, dude. Dude, that's a goat. That's a goat one. They're already pumping those out in factories, dude. You already know that. I've told you guys this. That's one of those you want to get on sooner than later, because they're gonna be pumping those up. They're gonna be pumping those out like crazy, and they're gonna get really good at it. They're gonna get really good at it. They're already getting really good at it. They're gonna make it so authentic looking that it actually will pass like a lot. So yeah, that's why I have the black, and I have the navy obviously too. So the white one I'm good on, just because I don't know why. I'm just good on. I know I'm like a collector, but I wear stuff though. So that one I don't think I'd ever wear it honestly. I have so many other gray and white hoodies that I can throw on. It just didn't make any sense for me. Yeah, no, I can't wait for October too. That's when my work starts slowing down. I cannot wait. I'm so tired. There's one, Matthew, there's one shirt you can't show on stream, I don't think. Oh, really? Oh, dang, it's that bad? That's hilarious. But that's Supreme. I know, trust me, I'm so sick. So sick I don't get that MM6. It was my, um, oh, yeah, you're so sick. Yeah, yeah. Well, dude, you have to get it soon. Like, that's my best advice is just to get it sooner than later because they're making fakes all the time. Because that navy in particular and the black because it's so much more wearable in general than the blue. They're pumping those out and those are going to continue to exponentially increase in price and value. I mean, like over the years because it's the very first BOGO zip and it's an MM6 collab. I mean, it's just kind of fucking obvious, honestly. Like if I had a lot of money right now, or at that time, I would have scooped up a crap load of them and just kept them on ice. Because, yeah, it's just pretty obvious to me. Those are just gonna be one of those ultimate grails that you need in your collection and that you will want. Yeah, because they're just cool, man. They're cool. Because you're like especially like most of the time you're not gonna have it fully zipped. I mean, at least like how I wear my zips typically. Like it's gonna be open, right? So you're kind of rocking a BOGO that nobody kind of knows a little bit, but it has a really cool aesthetic because it's not your cliche BOGO at all now, at all. It's not a BOGO hoodie, whatever, which I'm cool with, but we've seen it. You know, it's a staple for Supreme. This is different. So it doesn't really come off as a BOGO. Hey, look at me, I'm Supreme BOGO. You know, it's and then they kind of that's the BOGOs. So it's really nice. But yeah, we can start diving. We can start diving into the lookbook. Let me take my medicine too. I forgot to take my medicine, so I brought it with me. Oh, mercy. I am hyped though, dude. I'm hyped to go through this everything because like I said, I haven't seen 95+% of everything. So, we'll see. I'll have to get my coffee too. When I get a little bit tired. Well, I mean, I'm already tired, but yeah. Mike G, the AOI cap is nice. I fuck with the simple design. Is there some cool cam caps, man? I haven't been emphasizing the camp cap thing on my channel as much. So I don't, but like back in the day, I would say it all the time. I love camp caps. They fit my head well. And 6 panels, like that. But like, I'm like, yeah, I like camp caps, man. Yeah. They're just fun. And but more importantly, they just fit me well. Let's see. So yeah, rocked mine for the first week last time. Oh, Mike Victorious, the AY cap is nice. Oh, you're talking about the one they already released. Oh yeah, Mad Max. Yeah, with like all the crap on it. Yeah, my black one's sitting out on my kitchen table. Yeah, yep. It's just hard to throw that on. It's so loud. It's really loud, even though it's black and wearable. It's so loud. So I mean, I could easily just throw it on with this, but it's like, it is the piece. It's the piece everyone's looking at. So. All right. So let me pull up the drop list. Because I haven't prepared, guys. All right, let me try to. Whoops. Wait, close up. Give me a second, guys. There I am. Ugh. All right, guys. So. Cancel that because like I said, I gotta slide this over too so I can see your guys' chat. Give me a second here. There we go. We Gucci now. All right, so everything looks good. All right, guys. So like I said, I haven't seen the lookbook. Okay, so we got the front. We got the front. All right, we got the front. I knew they were gonna put I knew they were gonna put the I knew they were gonna do that, man. I knew they were gonna put the Last Supper right here, right across the front chest. I thought they would have put they kind of did. Like I said in my video, okay? Alright, guys, the blue, the red, and the white with the silver print right here, the BOGOs, those are dated back to 95. Alright? Those are like the OG ones. So I knew they were going to put those front and center. And then comes the Arabic ones, right? And then the Paisley ones, okay? And they have them front and center. So that's why this is paying homage to all sorts of people across the timeline. That's why this makes this a GOAT. And then also the different nations and stuff like that. Like, so, all right, so like we have Britain right here, right? Or England. We have the one right here paying homage to that exclusive BOGO, right? Which I don't know when that came out, but it's still badass. And it's a beautiful color right there, right? Where they put it. And then I know we have obviously the American flag, which you guys can't see, but it's right here next to my face. So obviously that one was badass. And then I know we have the Tokyo one, which might be, no, I don't think it's this light pink snakeskin one. Let me zoom out. Yeah, it's this one right down here, guys. So this one is the one of the Japan Tokyo Supreme Supreme shops. Okay, so that's a store exclusive, and I forget when that was. I'm thinking it was 2007. So not only are they covering just a lot of history here, and then like we have like obviously the tiger or the cheetah one right here. That one I think was 2011. So we're getting all sorts of times what they drop that will bring in nostalgic people. So that's what makes this one really cool. And the black Arabic and the red Arabic are mainly mainly obviously the red one right here and the black are heavily associated with just like OG, right? Because those came out 2000, what did I say, 2001, I think. Yeah, so like that's when they first did the Arabic, right? And it blew up. So, so that's why this one's like quite a crazy one. Then we still don't know about this BOGO right here. I don't know at all about this. So, the good thing is that this isn't a collab, but it's gonna take a while. Let me look at the top of this finally. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not seeing anything that we didn't spot the other day. So, all right, let's go to the next one. And my computer doesn't know what he's doing. We already checked out this. We already checked out this. Whoops. All right, so now we're on to this one. This one I don't really have much going on. Is this BB Simon? Is this BB Simon? Like studs? I don't know. This kind of stuff, the first stuff. Wait, hold on. This Mike G, this is a collab? Thank you, Fly Fishing. Thank you, dog. Thank you, homie. Wait, this. Thank you, dog. For real, for real. No, wait. Hey, this. The pink and yellow BOGO. Dang it. Pink and yellow. The pink. Oh, yeah. I forget. I thought we found it though. I thought we found it. Oh, really? It's a Jeff Hamilton collab? This is a Jeff Hamilton collab? Oh god. Oh man. Unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary, man. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Nah, dude, they're taxing us now. Now, yeah, this is totally out of the question. This is a grail piece, though. 100%. This is going to fly. This one's going to be hard to obtain. The good thing, though, about this piece, this is not going to be mass produced in the factories. This is going to be way too hard to make. Yeah. So you can always put on a low bid, like, whenever, like, all the time, and try to cop it for the low. But, yeah, this one ain't, yeah. Wow, 38 jackets. Oh, man, that's terrible to hear, man. It's unnecessary, dude. That doesn't look like a Jeff Hamilton jacket. That's ridiculous, man. But yeah, this one I'm good on. I don't really wear this stuff, you got, as you know. But it's alright, I guess. We got somewhat of, yeah, obviously a jacket. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, it is Jeff Hamilton. Unbelievable, man. So is this a BB Simon? Yep, they had to tax us here. This is unnecessary. Just put your own Supreme beads on there, guys. This is unnecessary. They taxing. They just want more money. And Windstopper. Well, that's acceptable. We're cool with that, right? Because this is fall winter. But BB Simon, come on now. Come on. You didn't need to do BB Simon for that. All right. Champion. Okay, so another collab. And honestly, it doesn't look like they need to do it with this either. Does it? I don't even see Champion on here. You guys feel me on this? Usually when it's Champion, you have some really cool Champion, which I love Champion because it's got that beautiful old school, yeah, unnecessary collabs. That old school C, it just is so nostalgic, dude. Just their logo is just hard. But I don't even see it here. Man. That's what's crazy about this. It's a Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you, War. Hold on, guys. I have to position this in a way that it doesn't cut out, man. Here, give me a second. I gotta. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It was great the other time. A lot of gymnast dad vibes. Yeah. Yeah, let me angle this down because you guys aren't really seeing me too well. There we go. The audio cut out again. All right, hold on. All right, I think I got it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I flipped it around, so should be good. But so this is an AOI collab. I don't see any AOI on the front. I personally don't like when they do this sometimes because I just want a little splash on the front, just a little splash. But it's whatever. Your little sister, who's only 4 years old, went to a Comic-Con at just 4. Got me a gift from her. Bless her. That's a good little sister. That's how I was, and him and his brother too. That's just because of my mama. But yeah, so there's no AOI on the front. Oh, there we go. This is hard. This is hard for the streets, but it's not for me just because it's got that big old gun, that big old tool right there. I know like an angel pretty much saying screw this or something. What is he fought? Okay, just a silver bullet. Oh, and it shows it being hit too. You see how it's like it's flared like crazy up here. So that's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is nice, but I feel like this is gonna be taxed too, like crazy. Yeah, because it's Gore-Tex. Yeah. Huh. Okay. All right, let's check out this. Oh, okay. So we have a hoodie, too, of Jesus Christ later. It's kind of all over the place, though. We'll have to take a close look at that one in the lookbook or the preview. I'm gonna kind of skip through these guys a little bit. All right, this has to be shot. Yep, shot, distress leather. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. I like this one. I already have a nice, obviously, like jacket like this, and I already had that black one that I think is super awesome. I think it's super boss, cause you got the nice little Supreme in the front. I think it's fire, bro. I don't really like slanted pockets, so I'll tell you guys, like, I don't know, personally. Well, slanted like top pockets. Down here, perfect pockets. But if you put a pocket up here, I don't know. But I get it. It makes it easier for where your hand is heading, whatever. But I'm cool with this one. Let me check the. Oh, okay. It just switched to the next one. This one's just crazy. This was something that I would not purchase. What is this even called? What is that one even called, man? Messin. Oh, okay. Yep, I knew it was something, man, because we've seen this before. But I'm good on this. It's not bad though. I like the Messin branding right here. But I'm good on it. I'm good on this one for sure. Dang it. Let's see. Okay, so is this a Larry Clark? Okay. So another. Let me check this out. What the heck? What do we have going on here, bruh? What do we have going on? Who is this? With the Supreme skate deck. She a baddie. Bruh. Dang it. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. This one's a baddie for sure. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out her and follow her on Instagram. And then what's going on up here? Oh. Okay, so this girl is that guy's girl. Okay. All right. So he's in the mafia or something deep. And then she's a drug addict. And he sells it and pushes it and supplies it, whatever. Yeah. And this is just, I don't know. Obviously, it's a pass for me, guys. Yeah. This one's a pass for me because of obviously this. I mean, they totally changed the tone on this, man, because the front is very nice. The front is very nice. You know? This is just a low-key vibe right here. Well, I'm trying to put the pieces together, dog, man, Max. I'm trying to understand the vision on that one. But like, I like the front. Obviously, it's just simple, and you guys know I love cursive or script writing. I think I just love it. It's really elegant. It's OG. It's cool. Shoot me in the ass type shit. Yep. So like that's, and then like I get to the back, I'm like, whoa, man. You guys, it just don't even, it just doesn't really fit, man. Especially how big this picture is. I just don't understand this piece. So this is completely for streets only. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Y'all do you, but like, yeah. I mean, that's just me. I mean, because it looks like they're on the move all the time, okay? This guy and his girl that he didn't plan on actually liking because she's a drug addict. But now it's just kind of a weird thing. And they're both going to end up getting caught in prison or dead. So that's just how I'm picturing all this, all right? Yeah, maybe, John M. Yeah, I mean, let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got here. All right, so I love this color. I like the plaid coloring here. Down puffer, versatile down puffer. Okay, so this is not a collab. This one, oh, they only have us that. They only give us that. Oh, it's reflective though. I like this plaid though. I like this. She wanting them back shots. Well, yeah, she's probably high, dude. Who knows? I mean, she just wants the drug. That's all. Then you can do whatever. Gosh dang it. But I'm probably good on this. I don't rock puffers typically. Vance and collab again. What? Yup. Vance and leathers, Cordura. So triple collab. The front don't really fit with me. What do you guys think? Yeah, the front doesn't really go together for me. Obviously, you can rock however you want, whenever you want, and rock it and make it look good, depending on how you hold yourself and all that stuff. And then I feel like this was just kind of thrown on there. It doesn't look like terrible, but I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking on about this. Like honestly, I don't understand. I don't understand how they approach this one. I do a little bit, but it's still not bad. But yeah, John M. Like I just feel like they just threw some stuff on here. It doesn't really. I feel like they just kind of they put this one to the side, and they just wanted to get done with it. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate. All right. What's this one? A woven suede. Okay. I like the... Dang it. This one ain't bad. But it's gonna be pricier. Because it's woven. And it's suede. So... I'm good on it. This one looks slick. Is that a brown? Oh man, I'm already seeing some religious pants, shorts, something like that. That's heat. That's heat down there. That's heat. Let me see what that is. Painter pant, dude. Jesus painter pant. Fuego down here. All right. Captain's varsity jacket. BOGO hooded. Okay. Let me see if they have a back. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Guys, I love the front part here, but I don't like the font of the back, bro. I don't like the font of this. I love the brown. I love the cream. I love a lot about this because this is very subtle and OG, but I don't like the font at all, dudes. Or else I would have possibly thought about this. Yeah, dude, I don't like this. This is like an instant no for me. I feel like this doesn't go well with the vibe of this, man. I think they nailed it on the top for the most part, bro. But oh man, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. could have done something. Could have done something better. That's too bad. That's too bad. It really is. I'm just eyeballing these religious whatever it is pants, bro. Them fuego. What up, sneaker coppers? What up, dog? What up, homie? Yeah, I woke up super late, bro. I slept like all day, so I'll be catching up. I haven't looked at like hardly anything. They could have some so hard with the colors. Yeah. I love subtle. You know, I'm mature, bro. You know, you guys know. Like, I just like to kind of like be chill, and I love earth tones. So like, I just don't like the font of this. It just kind of comes off a little silly for me. So, but I really like the front of it, and they really should have put script here on the chest too, or something. I don't know, but like they didn't. I'm cool with the patches on the shoulders. I think that's cool. I think, but oh man, it's a miss, unfortunately, because I like the colors. This just like suits, you know, dress suits. I'm usually good on. What collab is that though? Oh, okay, it's just them. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm good on this kind of stuff. Mike Notorious. They could have come so hard with the colors. Yeah, yep. I like to see how they style these pieces, like it or not. Those jeans can go nice with something brown up top. Can give ideas for something else. Yeah, for sure. Printed BOGOs is such an L. That's one of the messages I got when I woke up. But I also was told it was the 20th year anniversary of Printed. So that's why I did it. But I still don't give a fuck. I still don't care about the celebration of it. Okay, that I didn't say that, but I was thinking about it because I'm like, okay, it's the 20th anniversary. All right, I get it. And then afterwards I was like, I don't think we really care though. I don't think we really want to celebrate that. And if we do, I don't know. We just don't. I just wanted some old school crazy colors. Honestly, I wanted some really cool crazy BOGO colors. So when I heard that, and I heard like it's kind of plain and a miss, so like I haven't seen them all. I don't even know colors, but they said it. Yeah, so I was like, dang, it's whatever. All right, so we have a quarter zip, half zip, applique. Okay. Do we have a back? No, we don't have a back. I'm probably good on this one too. It's not settled enough for me. This one's kind of tough. What is this? Swarovski though. Yep. Never mind. That's gonna be pricey. This one's gonna be pricey. I'm good on it. But what I just saw. What is this? Rita Ackerman. This one goes hard. Do we have a back? Do we have a front? Of course. Kaiser's wearing it. Of course he is, bro. I knew this shit. I knew this shit was gonna be hard. This one's hard. Well, just because I like the gray, the gradient of the gray hat hits hard here. And I love how the Supreme's like this. Then we have like a couple. Obviously, it's her art, but it's like they got bad intentions. All right, written really quickly in a. You know, all right. So when I take a look at this, guys, with these two girls, all right, just like her artwork, I picture. Okay. All right. Yeah, the color is beautiful. But I picture, okay, these, like, one of the two girls painted or crayoned out, or, you know, created on a little piece of paper as kids or in teenagers, and then they both start hating the world, right? And then they go back to this old picture when life was good, and then, like, maybe unfortunately, like, their parents died in a car accident, something like that. And then they go evil, bro. Right? They're just against the world, and they just in a just like a chaotic state, right? They just cross out their eyes, like, because we got evil in our eyes, bro. So that's what makes this tough, but also cute and sweet. So that's what I think this is pretty cool, and I like how this Supreme is just written in the same kind of vibe. So, and then like on the front, they just give us a little bit of the color. So that's why I think this is tough. This is the best one I've seen so far, other than obviously the BOGO, but the BOGO is gonna be costing a fortune because of Jeff Hamilton, which was such a tax play, such a tax play. Because yeah, they're gonna pay him, but they're gonna kick it up another 20% for themselves. I hate to say that, Supreme. I know you're probably gonna pick up and watch that, but you know how I do it on here. I'll do the business ends of shit too, man. And I know that was strategic and deliberate. It's all good. You guys gotta get your money, but I'm just saying, a lot of people want that jacket, and you guys could have definitely kept him out of it. But yeah, this jacket, yeah, it's just an artist, so you're not gonna be paying like dough that you would pay for Jeff Hamilton, right? But this one goes hard as hell. Absolutely love this one. This one's really cool. This one's really cool. I really like this one. Those are sick. I gotta get one for my daughter for sure. Yeah, this one's so cool, man. And because it doesn't show any profanity, it doesn't say any profanity. This is a piece that I really like. And this one will sell out quickly. Yeah, 100%. This is so far the best one, I think. 100%. Without a doubt. So I really like this one. Because it's so wearable, and then I just like even like this like faded teal green shit going on about it. I think it's just really cool, man. I think it's really cool. I think it's very thought inducive and shit like that, because I just how I said it. I don't know what's down here. Are those eyeballs? Here, let me zoom in. What are these? Dang it. What am I doing now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't with this, dude. Like, I can't even do anything right now. Cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get to it again. Even though it's not even a big deal. I was just wanting to see it. They have to be eyeballs. Yeah, alright, I'm just going to say they're eyeballs. Because I don't want to try to zoom in and screw things up. Use the arrows. Yeah, I know, sneaker coppers. I'm just stupid. So let's see here. This one, I'm just interested in the jersey, if anything. I'm good on this, even though I love a plaid vibe. I am country boy. This one's cool. Yeah, this one has a cool vibe. Does it give us a back? It does. Why number 58? Why number 58? Why did they have to put a number there? Why 58? Why did they do that? Why did they do it? Why did they do that to us, guys? Supreme, why did you put a 58 right here, bro? Like, you could have put just like a Christmas tree right here, man. Because right here, this is like this is Christmas time kind of vibes, man. Like, this is fall winter here. This is a beautiful like you could wear this to like a family get together, you know, or put something involving Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Or just make it so it covers all bases. Don't put a big old 58 on there. What the hell does that even mean, bruh? You know what I'm saying? You guys understand what I'm saying? I don't understand the logic at all. This ain't a sports jersey. This ain't like... I don't understand that at all, man. That one's really got me twisted. I don't understand that at all. I mean, it fills it out well, but I don't understand it. You know? What up, Vader? What up, dog? What up, homie? Yeah, so I don't understand this 58. The 58's a total miss in my book. I love the vibe of this, but I really wish they would have put, you know, like a Christmas tree there, or something like around Thanksgiving. You have to either do Thanksgiving or Christmas. I think for this vibe. That's how I picture this vibe. Like, this is such a warm kind of family get together kind of piece right here for me. It looks like, that's why I say Christmas first, because these like will just come off as snowflakes, right? Like all these. And then so when I get to the back, when I see a number, like, it don't even make any sense. Now, if it would have been 94, obviously that's when they were established, I would have understood it, but I would have disagreed with it at the same time, because why put a 94 on this, man? You know? I just don't get it. Right? And especially since they've, I guess, done a lot of religious things, this drop list that I haven't seen. Especially like that Jesus BOGO that I haven't seen. Why not put like even like Jesus or something, or put, I don't know, do something with like Christianity or any religious thing right here, do a touch of that. But like, I don't know, that's just my thoughts on this. It's a miss, unfortunately. I love the colorway here. I love the super light pink. I love just, it's just like a family get together jacket that you roll up with, see the kids, catch up with family during the holidays. And I don't know why they got a 58 on it. That's it. So yeah. Alright, so we have a Gore-Tex jacket and pant. I'm good. It looks like it's reflectorized. Ooh. Never mind. I think the pants are kind of tough. Collabs are going to have to carry. That's all I'm hearing. I haven't seen a lot of this. Gotta run it back for the 2-in-1 Gore-Tex. What do you mean? Yeah, no, but yeah, let me look at it. I like the pants, bros. Yeah, I like the print. I like the pants a lot, guys. I'll take an arc over my butt cheeks. Dude, I like this. I like this, guys. I like this. Dang it, let me pull my screen, you guys. I'll keep it like this. Yeah. I like the back of the pants, bros. Baby fat vibe. Yep. But it's probably not going to be enough for me to pull the trigger. I'm just saying, it's just a lot of red. And I already got a lot of stuff. And yeah. I like the Umbro Velour track jacket. Have I seen that yet? I don't know if I've seen this. Or I've seen that. I haven't seen this. What is this? Is this a collab too? Okay, so no, this isn't a collab. But obviously, this is something that is for the streets. Y'all already know that. Yeah, this is definitely for the streets, man. Without a doubt. We have pretty much everything. They literally have a spoon that is absolutely terrible. And I'm sure, yep, they have the syringe for that spoon. Absolutely terrible. They got cough syrup. You got all of the pills. Absolutely terrible. And then this is the worst part, guys. Okay? All right, guys. This is the worst part of this whole fucking thing is they have a teddy bear, and pretty much what symbolizes with the teddy bear is when you overdose and you're in the fucking hospital and someone brings in stuff like that and they put a teddy bear for when you wake up. So I know this goes hard as hell, but it's also pretty messed up. This ain't for me. Because I could probably break down every bit of these, but I'm not going to do that on here. Yeah. Puppies work shirt. Yes, hey Vader, I haven't seen a lot. I haven't looked at a lot of shit, man. I haven't seen dogs, puppies, any of that kind of stuff. But I heard there's a lot of German shepherds, and That's why I'm gonna make a personalized. I wasn't planning on because I'm so tired, but I am going to thank Supreme on a separate video and just go over all the dog pieces, I guess, because they've been really like, I think, feeling for me because my dog is gonna die soon. You know, I mean, I don't know when. I'm not expecting him to die soon, but he's just on his way out. You know, I feel like they're just really just took me up, man. It makes me emotional. Oh, it's coming up. I'm gonna try to stay focused though. All right, so we have the Alpha Industries. Okay, another collab, that Hooded Bomber, Cheetah. I'm good on this, even though, you know, Cheetah hits hard if it's done right. But you can't even see the Supreme right here. But I'm good on that. Nylon. Okay, I'm good on this one. Okay, track. This one's kind of hard. All right, guys, my gripes with this one. All right, I love the back of this. This is hard. The back of this track jacket, hard. Now, gosh dang it. Me personally, the front, this patch, should have been taken out. Keep this simple and plain, bro. Like, straight up. To make it just so low key in the front. You still have that beautiful, beautiful cursive or script font right here. Absolutely love that. That's G. I love it. And then, oh my gosh. And then, but on the back, have this. That's hard. This is a really nice piece. But just me personally, I would have cut this part out and just kept it like this. And then, gosh dang it. And then the back of it, beautiful. I really like that. The pants are cool too, for sure. But that's just to each his own. Yeah, it gets a thumbs up for me for sure though. Check his feet. Yeah, I appreciate you, Vader. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Peep the Air Max. Think they dropped 2. Oh, let's zoom in. Yeah, let's zoom in. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how. Alright, this is all we're going to get for now. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely getting these, dude. If you look really closely, I can't zoom in and then can't like scroll down for whatever reason. Oh my gosh. I hate this freaking thing, man. There we go. Let me get back to where I was. Oh, dang. Okay, we got this one. This looks a lot cooler right here, bro. Yeah, it's definitely Supreme, though. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, they probably will drop. Because usually second week is, yeah, collab. And then also shoes. So we could get these for sure. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta see that. Yeah, I already saw that. Okay. These are cool. These are just dress shirts. They're cool. Preem is back, boys. Yes, sir, Chris. Yes, sir. Let's see. The velour. Is this what you were talking about? Oh yeah, you were. In this colorway, Mike Notorious. This is what you're talking about? Make sure my work isn't texting me or nothing like that. Okay, we goody. Give it a thumbs up if you guys like the flow. Sorry I was late. I'll be looking at all these other pieces soon. A lot of the designs look like AI, isn't it? You know they're using it as a tool for sure. Yeah, that color's sick. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, I love the olive, the dark olive here. Um, I love this like light purple. It's like right in the spectrum of like faded violet. And then me personally, you know me, Mike Torres. Um, Travis Fives, pink and brown. Yeah, yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, see, you got vision. You always got the vision, for sure. I just don't like this pink. Like it's really close to hot pink for me. But honestly, if it's done tastefully, that's why. Hopefully, I can see it all around and stuff later. I love velour. I love velour. Lavore guy. Oh, God damn, what the fuck am I even talking about, man? Check your lips, Luke Dog. Come on, bro. Velour. Velour is. I just love it. I love the vibe of it. It's a mature material and vibe. I love velour, for sure. And I hope do they have velour patchwork, guys? Please tell me I have velour patchwork this season. They've been doing us dirty. That would hit with the lows, those lows hard. You right? We'll see. Well, yeah, for sure, Mike Torres. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I like this though, man. I always love velour. I always try to push velour because velour is nice, dude. Because it's those pieces that you can use a little bit more often, but you don't use them all the time. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice to dress up in, and it shows some thought that you've put into a special occasion. I was gonna say this looked like some Louis Vuitton shit right here, bro. Hilarious. Overprint jacket. I'm good on this, but I'm sure it's gonna get picked up because it looks like Louis V. It looks like Louis V. You know, straight up, it looks like Louis V. How can they even get away with this? Oh, a little. Wait, they have a little Italy flag emblem too on here, or on the last piece. No. Little. Italy flag emblem. I can't. I don't know. I'm not educated. What the fuck is this? Fucking Alien Boy? Am I looking at Alien Boy right now? What the fuck? This dude. What the fuck? What am I looking at right now? Supreme, what are you doing to me? You trying to you trying to make me laugh? Well, you are. And I can tell he's Chinese. That's what you did to me. You made this a guessing game of what ethnicity is. You show me eye pockets. What the fuck is this, dude? This is hilarious to me. This is a fucking alien straight up. Because it's a full zip. Yeah, it's a full fucking zip. I mean, okay, alright, you got social anxiety. I get that, dude, for real. For real. I understand that 100%. But you're gonna get eyeballed, man. They're gonna ask you to leave the store. This is a different piece, man. This is a different piece, dude. That is hilarious. I don't have much thought. Oh, okay. So they show us opening up. That is hilarious. I'm sure it took them a while. To even get a good image or like angle and stuff for this to make it look good. But it's just such a weird jacket, which I'm cool with. I like weird and stuff. What up, Michael Ann? What up, dog? What up, homie? Put a shade inside and you're invincible. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let me make sure I'm good. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Little Luke, guess right. What, inspired by Bape Zip Up? Oh, dude, 100%. Oh, God. Yeah. Yikes. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that was this one just straight freaked me out. Like, dude. Ugh. Alright, let's get back to business. Alright, so this one I'm good on. Completely. I don't think I even need to go elaborate. Supreme Drops is doing something. I'm good on this, even though I love the kind of like a utility jacket green. I'm good on the fur though. I'm good on the fur. I'm good on the fur. Personally hated the lookbook, but yeah, Sean, that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to agree. How many do we got more of these? Yeah, I'm down. Oh my God, this. Yeah, this is the one I saw. Yup. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's a polo. Yeah, man. I'm getting this one for show. Did they show us a back? No, they don't. Yep, I'm getting this one for show, dog. Yep, for show. Yep, for show, man. Yep, I need this one for show. This isn't a collab, is it? Nah. Dogs Polo. Dude, they literally just said Dogs Polo. Oh, 100% that's down, bro. Like, facts. 100%. Facts, dude. Facts. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude, that's the messages I got when I woke up. Yeah, including Mike Notorious G. Was like, I think the first person that I think, or second person I talked to. And then I was like, oh, shit, I fell asleep. I forgot to text homie. Yeah, dude, I'm getting this one for show, dude. And it's literally called Dogs Polo. And I like a nice polo. This one's great, man. This one's absolutely great. And it's subtle. It doesn't scream Supreme at all. It's just written in this kind of like, it's not like graffiti, but it's paint. So this is a perfect piece. This is a perfect piece just to wear whenever, like, and not flex Supreme. So, see, that's why I'm going to make a video today. Airbrush. Yeah, airbrush. That's what it is. Yep. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. And guys, oh man. Yeah, I'm going to be getting emotional when I think about this shit, man. Because yeah, especially when you use airbrush and shit like this, it's almost as if, like, you know, like if I own these two dogs, you did an airbrush painting of them to pay, you know, to put them on your wall, right? So, like, it's just a beautiful, yeah. That's why, dude, because I've been talking about my dog's health for a good little bit, you know? So, I feel like, they're like really, being cool with me, man. So, yeah, this is my favorite piece for the most obvious reason ever. Yeah, memoir piece. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so obviously this is my favorite piece, for obvious reasons. Yeah, but but other than that, I'll show you guys my other favorite pieces after we're done. I love the bag. Whoops. But this one ain't bad. This one ain't bad. But I'm good on this because I just got my Spideys. I already got my Spidey one. I love that it's brown. But I'm good on this. But I don't think it's bad at all. Oh, and this is the printed. So what is this, the navy? Yeah, it looks navy. Oh. Oh, okay. So we got printed. We got. They have to be joggers or something. Okay. All right. All right. all right, guys. So I'm good. I'm probably good on the printed BOGO, but I'll pick up one of these, bro. I'll pick up one of these for show. A nice little print. They can be cheaper. They can be cheaper. It's not embroidered. I'll pick up one of these for show. I would definitely recommend picking up these, man. They do not do embroidered BOGOs or like BOGOs like this on sweats or like this, dude. So that's my take on this shit, dude. For show, for show. I'm gonna need this for sure because I like settle sometimes, but sometimes I'll throw some real hard shit on. I'll have this, just chilling, So I don't know what kind of colors they got again, but the brown BOGO suit, yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I know people hate on printed, which I kind of do too, but it's a lot cheaper. And I've been itching for years for those crazy colored BOGOs. I've been itching for those ever since I started the game because I was looking at the history. I was like, dang, that's some cool shit, man. But I was never even looking at Supreme because I ain't got no money. And then again, I'm in a tight spot now, so I'll be having to pick this up later. A lot of stuff, but it is what it is. But yeah, dude, I definitely am gonna target for sure these, and I'll probably just do a full suit too. I don't know. But my favorite piece is probably this one right here from the lookbook. Right here. This is my favorite piece. Yeah. For like considering value, and then just aesthetically how it looks. This is my favorite piece from the lookbook. Yeah. Or else it would have been the BOGO one. Yeah. For sure. This one's a really, really nice one. And this is so wearable with whatever you have. So I really love jackets that you can use so much more often without thinking, dang, it's got like a hard hit of fucking green, like super pungent green right here, and then it's got like this crazy orange here. I just can't throw that on easily. This, you can throw this on easily, bro. I got tons of bottoms that are like faded in all sorts of different kind of ways. This one's easy peasy lemon squeezy, dude. Yeah, the green really won't matter that much, I don't think. I think it's hard. I think it's super hard. So I really like this one the best. Micro choice. I don't mind screen print. The crew necks we got Spring 25 were dope. Yeah, for sure. I love crew necks too. They were faded. Yeah, they were crackled. Yeah, they're cracked. Ever. These new ones will be too. Oh, oh, really? Let me try to zoom in. They don't look cracked though, Mike Notorious. They could be though. They could be. I haven't seen the actual preview pictures at all, so I don't really have much to go off of. So I will say that, but I don't think they'd be cracked. And the reason why I don't think they'd be cracked printed is because not cracked. Oh, I got you now. Yep. Okay. Well, because what I was gonna say, it's because it's the 20th anniversary of the first time they did a screen printed BOGO, right? So they're not gonna tweak it. They're kind of faded. Yeah, they're gonna kind of stick to the whatever, and yeah. So, all right, preview time. Or wait, I already did all this crap, man. What am I even doing? All right. See, I've lost my ways. All right. Where do we start, guys? Oh Lord. Let me pull up Supreme Community, man. I might just, it might be just better for me, because I don't know how long I'll be on here, because I want to make a video now. Fall, winter. Oh shit, this is week 1. You guys want to go over week 1? So far? Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the first time I've seen these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Holy shit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get my coffee. Alright? And I'm gonna come back. And we're gonna be getting this popping. Alright? Because I hadn't seen that, and I saw some, literally some German Shepherd puppies. These both guys are German Shepherd puppies. Okay, I don't know if you guys know that. I know because I know. Both of these, I used to breed German Shepherds, guys. Alright, so I know these are legitimately both German Shepherd puppies, and I've literally talked about when my dog goes, I'm going to be getting another little puppy. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I have to make a video to just thank Supreme about doing this kind of stuff, you know. I mean, I just feel like they've done this kind of for me, honestly. Yeah, it's very cute, man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you go there and you see which little puppy like kind of vibes with you. I usually pick the one that's kind of like maybe like a little timid or scared, or I don't know, it just depends. It's a vibe thing, right? And then I scoop him up, and then I make him feel comfortable over time. He's my baby. So I am just so, yeah, I get emotional when I see this one, man. I need all colors. I'll tell you guys that right now. I need all colors of these. All colors. Yep, for sure. I need all colors. Oh man. Yeah, so I need those for sure. I'm picking up the prayer card. Oh yeah, dude. This one's so hard. It's a BOGO, bro. It's literally a BOGO tee. It's a BOGO, bro. This one's goated. This one's absolutely goated. I don't think you guys, these tees are, I mean, you guys, oh my gosh. If I could, I have to work all the time. I so wish I could have gotten to go to Chi-Town, Chicago, for an in-person for this. Because, guys, when they throw in something like this that you know is going to cost 44, maybe 48 bucks a tee, because you know this is going to be cheap. Because it's screen printed, but it's got Jesus right here. It's got Supreme vertical BOGO. This one is there. This is what causes fights. Okay, when they create Jesus religious shit, they throw in old school shit like that. They have a Supreme BOGO vertical, which they don't do, and they make it on a 44 retail or 46, $48 tee. Whatever that retail is, this one's going to be tough, and people are going to scoop all sorts of shit up. They just want to target the shit out of this because this one's just going to keep going up. This one's going to be a goated tee. I can't emphasize that enough with this one. This one, it will be an absolute grail. It already is. Wish that would have done horizontal BOGO on that tee. Wish they would have done. Yeah, I know. But see, they wouldn't have been able to do Jesus, you know, with like some of the light hitting in the back. So, yeah. But again, I'm totally cool with this because it's different. And I think the Supreme community will know this. Christian pieces do numbers. Oh, dude, they've always done numbers, Sean. They've always been in demand because that's just like streets, you know? I don't know. I'm still like new to the game and shit. I mean, yeah, it's like 5th, 6th year, whatever. But I just know, you know, spirituality and religion is a big deal. Yeah. And then, guys, I know some of y'all know I've mentioned it a little bit, but guys, I'm I'm kind of a nerd, man. I like the OG Star Wars. I went with my older brother all the time. I have all sorts of the like Taco Bell. Okay, if you guys are a Star Wars person, like an OG Star Wars person, okay, Taco Bell gave like exclusive toys and cups and all sorts of stuff. I got like all of those, okay, and I was like 12 years old or something like that. All right, so the Sith Lord, I fucking always loved his aesthetic. Oh yeah, I need that. I need the polo. Yeah, I need all the dog stuff. I mean, now since I've seen just two German Shepherd stuff, and homies told me there's lots, so I'm super excited. For real, for real. I'm gonna be getting emotional at times, guys. But yeah, this one's hard. Yeah, I can do a PO box. Yeah, so I think I do actually like have one, but I have to do it with my work, and it's kind of weird. So yeah. Um, yeah. So yeah, I mean these three are epic. The Sith Lord is fucking sweet, especially if you watch his backstory, how he was treated. I'm just kind of a nerd and a geek and shit. Oh, the Jesus Polo. Yeah, I saw it from the teaser. I just haven't looked at it yet. Like, I just saw it from a skate video yesterday or something like that, right? I haven't looked at it. I see. I haven't gotten there. Yeah, but the Sith Lord dude, he was like adopted and mistreated or something like that, and then like I think something like that, and then he was like kicked out on his own. So that's what made him go to the dark side. So that's why I kind of know the lore. I just forget the details of the Sith Lord. That's Sith. I forget which movie it was in the original Star Wars. The new ones, I love the Mandalorian shit for the most part, but like, yeah, the OG ones is where it was at, bro. For real, for real. And then, but yeah, like this guy, dude. Yeah, like a lot of people don't know the lore, but the lore is he kind of got fucked up as a kid, man. And he was left out on his lawn, and he ended up hating the world. And that's all you need to know. All right. So that's what makes him a fucking G. So yeah, I'll like the prayer, obviously, for sure. Sith, 100%. Puppies, personally, is my favorite right now. Because it's my German Shepherd puppies for sure. So, but my favorite, if it wasn't for just the sweetness of this and kind of what I'm going through and been going through with my old dog, it would 100% be this one would be my favorite, without a doubt. And then Sith Lord. I haven't even checked these out. Let me do the gems. Do we have anything on the front? Nothing on the front, bruh. Ah, man, I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. For whatever reason. I don't like just put a little BOGO thing. Put a little black or navy BOGO or something. I don't know. I don't hate, but I just don't prefer. Oh, is it? Okay. So this is like a bracelet kind of thing. This is for stuff that like, you know, like your daughter, or like student female teachers would wear on their wrist, like a bunch of little like cute little things for their students, right? So this one's you know, it's nice. I don't know. I'm not when I like don't I either like I don't know. I have to have a strong opinion to like, and I have to have a strong opinion to dislike. So if I don't have any, I don't click. I don't click a thumb or a down, or a thumb up or a thumb down. Skulls spell out to you. This one's interesting. Just one. Okay, so just one. Supreme. I think this one's a sleeper. Yeah. I think this one's going to be a sleeper, guys. Yeah. Skulls are kind of heavy. They're like heavy heat right now. They've been heavy heat for a while. And I know you can't see Supreme spelled out, but that's what makes it OG. I like this one for sure. But I wouldn't choose this colorway. I would have to see the other colors. I love Cardinal. I do. But not for this. Not for skulls. And not for the font they used with yeah, like this yellow, greenish kind of color. And then we got what? You Still Suck. Okay, You Still Suck. Long sleeve. Okay. Okay. This one's a little funky. I like it. The hat is sick too. Oh, Brooke, I'll be back soon, going to take my brother to football practice. Oh, okay, you're fine. Yeah, no need to announce it either. I appreciate you, Brooke. I like it. The hat is sick too. Yeah, see, I didn't even know they had a hat. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I do like the front because it's subtle. But we all have so much camo. Camo still hits though, honestly. Oh, the monkeys is an OG design. Dude, you guys saw me looking at it. You guys saw me looking at this, and I saw the monkeys. I was like, I don't know if this is from something, because we all be scrolling through stuff, and I didn't know. So this is an OG design. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm just curious on what kind of colors, the colorways they have for these. Obviously, this is the latest that we have right now, but I wouldn't choose this one because of this pink. I think it just kind of just doesn't fit the vibe of this, but it's whatever. And then we have this one, which actually I thought was cool, and it's least liked right now. It's called the Money Tee. Let me take a look at this. Oh, it's got F everyone else, God first. Well, God wouldn't be telling you that though, bruh. Just saying. And then does it just show us? It doesn't show us the back. There's no back. Yeah, 100% Mike Torres. 100%. One more thing, I really love camo stuff for camo on right now. Oh yeah. I love rocking camo too. Yeah, it'll never go out of design, bro. You do you. Who cares if it's not in style? I don't like or dislike this one, but I wouldn't buy it because it's just got the F word right there, front and center. I just can't do that around my nieces and nephews. You guys know that. So I'm gonna stay out of that one. But I don't know. I actually do like this one. Sometimes it takes time. So I'm gonna give this a thumbs up because I do like this. I think it's really cute. For the reasons I explained earlier. So yeah, I do like that one. And then yeah, I like that one. Yeah. The other two, I'm kind of unsure of. What up, Blonded? What up, dog? I'm just finally going over stuff. We finally got to this part. I haven't even looked at anything. So I think I'm just gonna go to. Let's see here. Fall, winter. Like, where do I go? Okay, I gotta go to collection. There we go. Because I'm gonna go through the hot shit. Okay. Since I overslept like crazy. I mean, I was so tired, Blonda, dude. I slept like around like 2:30, 3:30, somewhere in between there. I slept all day and I kept sleeping until I got on here. I literally, like 20, 30 minutes before I got on here, I woke up. That's why I'm like really looking whatever. But I need to see what's up. Why not using the Supreme website? No dark mode? Oh, no. Well, it's because last time, like, because I'm going to try not to stay on here too much because I got something serious early in the morning tomorrow. yeah, we can go through this if you guys want me to pick out certain things. Like, sheesh. Oh, they have a dog board too. They have a puppy board too. Oh my god. I have to buy all this shit, bruh. Crucifixion skateboard. Oh my god. Dude, they got some shit, bro. They got some good shit. Alright. This shit's crazy. This shit's bananas. But I'm going to start blonded with just going from like the top to the bottom kind of thing. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look right now. I'm going to get my coffee, see if my dog needs to do his thing. And then I'll be back. Because I need coffee, guys. I haven't had coffee. I got to check with my work. I'm good. So, but I will be going over all this stuff, okay? Just to see what I like and stuff like that, okay? So give me 5 minutes ish. Hopefully I'll message. If not, I'm gonna see how my dog's feeling. If that tail goes up, that means he's ready to poop, hopefully, so I don't have to worry about it. And then we will go over, man. I'm super excited. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I need some coffee. So as well. So, and I got DoorDashed. It's just been sitting out there. I just been getting jacked on this. So, but yeah, give me one little bit. I'll come in. I maybe dance with some music real quick just to get me even more heated, because I'm super stoked to go through this stuff, man. Especially all the German Shepherd stuff, man. It's gonna get me emotional for sure. So awesome, dude, that they did that, man. Love it, love it. What's your go-to coffee? Me personally, where I live, it's Big B, and I just get black. I just love their roast. It tastes great. Yeah, it's just black coffee. Yeah, we used to have a really good place town, or like a local place here, but they freaking closed. That was the best. That was the best, like non-chain, right? Because I try to support people around here. Yeah, nice latte. Yeah, yeah. I drink hot coffee year round. I'm weird. Yeah. Robbie, what up, dog? 2016 was peak preem. Makes sense. 10 years later, the peak cycle repeat. 10 cycle. What do you mean, Robbie? 2016 peak makes sense. 10 years later, the peak cycle repeat. Oh, are you talking about the jacket? Like the repeat BOGO? There's a pretty badass comment you made there. Made me think. Oh, you can't do hot coffee, I know. Dude, my older brother, who I work shoulder to shoulder with every morning, all day, all the time, man. He gets iced coffees. Yeah. There's a couple accessories that I totally want. Last few years, accessories been winning me over. Not the clothes. Yeah. You gotta do you, Sean. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. Let me let my old OG dog out, man. This is a phenomenal, memorable dropless day for me, for real. I'm blown away with Supreme dropping me German Shepherd stuff, puppy stuff, all that kind of stuff. It's really a beautiful thing they did. And I know it wasn't for me directly, but probably for all the dogs up in here, right? But I'm just so, yeah, I just thought it was so thoughtful, man. I appreciate people like that, you know? So, but yeah, give me a little bit. He's still tired, like I said, because I couldn't sleep and I slept forever. And then he slept with me too, you know, so he's still just zonked. But yeah, give me a little bit. Let me get my coffee, see if he needs to do his thing. Then we'll be back rocking, dude. Because I'm so excited to see what they got. Because I've only seen now I saw some skateboards of the puppies, and the other dog which is a Saint Bernard, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a Saint Bernard breed with that German Shepherd. Just letting y'all know, because I'm a dog lover, dude, through and through. So let me get him out here, and yeah. I'll be right back, okay? Demi, come on. Let's go party. Supreme always prevail, baby. Alright, come on. Let's go. You gotta go outside, go party. Come on, buddy. I'm back, dogs. Sorry about that. Had to wait. John C., I thought I was hella late, but just got my last Supreme or New York Post Supreme newspaper today. Hell yeah, dog. Nope, you're not late, man. I'm so tired. But I got my coffee. I haven't drank it at all. So, because I've been so tired and stuff, I hadn't taken care of him, like brush off all the hair and stuff like that. So that's what I was doing as well, because he ended up not doing anything, which kind of sucks. Because if he starts making weird movements, man, you guys have seen me clean up poop in here once, and it's not good. It's a total mess. Takes forever, all that, and then yeah, because you have to do it right away. Obviously, I'm not gonna just sit here and poop, you know. But yes, I am back, dogs. So, since we went over this, let's go to collection, fall, winter. Okay, I'm just gonna look at a little bit of this shit. Like I said, I haven't seen a lot of this shit. Alright, man. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, they got some plaid boxes, bro. Oh lordy. Alright. Let me get pumped real quick. Dog. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let me get pumped. Y'all still in here? You can hear me? Just a mic check real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, JBL. Oh, they're bringing back the plate. Oh, dang. I wanted those too. Nice. Hell yeah, Shady. Yeah, hey, I'll rep you when I see like viewers are up too. Yeah, anyone who's got a YouTube content creator, or is a content creator, just let me know. Yeah, because I'll remind people to support and shit like that. So yeah, just but I got you, Shady. Because I know another homie is. I just forget because I didn't know he was. He said the other day or whatever. So yeah, you just gotta let me know. All right, so let me get my jam going right here, because it's gonna be a fun one. Let me get some more coffee in me. Chase Marquez, dog. All right, cool. Alrighty, so let me get pumped up and we'll go through. I'm just doing it this way, just to see whatever one. I just want to see the hot shit, right? And I know there's jewels that people are overlooking. You already know us. You know us. We dress elegantly. We know what we know. We got that eye for that shit. So, all right, let me get some shit going, bros. Oh man, I can't wait. Go grab your Supreme New York Post newspapers if any of y'all dogs live in New York. Oh, is that an actual thing, John C? Is that an actual thing? I thought you were joking. Oh, dang, dude, that's sweet. Oh, man. I wish I could subscribe to that. Dang. That's sweet they do that in New York. Just in New York City? Or in any anywhere in New York. That's awesome, dude. Man, I wish I could collect those. Those are awesome. That's awesome. Oh, man, that's sweet. Oh, dang. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That is so awesome. All right, let me get bumping. Then I cannot wait to go through this. I haven't seen so much of this. I just bought my last one from the deli. Oh man, that is so cool. That is so cool. That's street right there. That's New York City right there. That is so sweet. They still do that printed stuff. No, everyone drops printed around here. You can't get printed. Well, you do, but it comes with the mail. So you get it around like 2 or 3 p.m. My phone is just starting to go off. I'm really hoping work doesn't get interfering with me, bro. I ain't really trying to do that, bro. But when work calls, y'all understand, man. We gotta get our money. But yeah, give it a thumbs up if you guys digging this. For real. Let me get it bumping. Let me get my hype up, because I haven't seen these pieces at all. Except for like a handful of them, which is like nothing. So I cannot wait. I'm super jacked. So let me get myself really hyped, because I'm super stoked. Christmas is here again, baby. So let's get it.
Yeah. It's on some old Tommy Compost Dice Raw shit, you know? For my niggas though. You underestimated greatly. Most number ones ever. How long did it really take me? The part I love most is they need me more than they hate me, so they never take shots. I got everybody on safety. I can load every gun with bullets that fire backwards. We probably wouldn't lose a single rapper. Niggas make threats, can't hear them over the laughter. Yeah, that's cause I'm headed to the bank, nigga. Sinatra lifestyle, I'm just being frank with ya. I mean, where you think she at when she ain't with ya? Wildin', doing shit that's way out of your budget. Owl sweaters inside her luggage, you gotta love it. Damn, this shit could go on a tape. Bitches loving my drive, I never give it a break. Get these niggas the look, the verse, and even the hook. That's why every song sound like Drake featuring Drake. Straight, white pre, why is it always me? Got us watching our words like it's wiretaps on the team. Cause I show love, never get the same out of niggas. Guess it's funny how money can make change out of niggas for real. Some nobody started feeling themselves. A couple somebody started killing themselves. A couple albums dropped, those are still on the shelf. I bet them shits would've popped if I was willing to help. I got a gold trophy from the committee for validation. Bad press during the summer over allegations. I ain't lying, my nigga, my time is money. That's why I ain't got the time for a nigga whose time is coming. A lot of niggas PR stunting like that's the movement. And I'm the only nigga still known for the music, I swear. Fuck them niggas this year, I made Forbes list, nigga. Fuck your list, everything's looking gorgeous. Without me, rap is just a bunch of orphans. But if I stayed in this shit, it's a bunch of corpses. And me and my dread nigga from New Orleans, stashing money like hoarders off multi-platinum recordings. Eating like I'm seated at Swiss Soto and Yosos. Nothing was the same, this shit for Easy and Coco. This shit for Kareem, this shit for Javon. This shit for Julius, Millie Mill. Boy, we do this shit for real. All them boys in my wheel, all them boys is my wheels. Anything happen to pop, then I got you like Uncle Phil. Weezy been on the edge, you niggas just need to chill. If anything happen to pop, he might pop a nigga for real. Coming live from the screw face, living out a suitcase. But I'm feeling good, Johnny got me pushing 2 plates. My weight up, I refuse to wait up, I started a new race. It's funny when you think a nigga blew up after Lupe. Niggas treat me like I've been here for 10. Some niggas been here for a couple, never been here again. I'm on my King James shit, I'm trying to win here again. A young nigga trying to win here again, man, what's up? Hey, yeah, a young nigga trying to win here again. If I like, I just fly to the city I'm in. I got a drinking with your boy, I got a fucked up, shout it, oh yeah.
Breaking news, every city
Pocket full of celery.
lost the only girl in the world that know me best. I got the money and the fame, man, that don't mean. I got the Jesus on the chain, man, that don't mean. Cause when the Jesus pieces can't bring me peace, so I need just at least one of them. I let my nightmares go. I put on everybody that I knew from the go. I know that was frontin' when they knew he was broke. They say easy, you don't know it's no more. You get that big fame on me and you just changed on me. You can ask big homie, man, the top so lonely I am. So lonely I am. Let me see what we have tonight. I'm the satellite. I see those flashing lights. Cause every night I put on
for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. Put on east side, put on south side.
All right, time not to get my YouTube channel totally axed like multiple times. Oh. Yeah, I would have thrown a different hoodie to match this, but that's all I had laying around. Within reach. All right. All right, let's dive. Let's just swim through it. Let's swim through it. All right. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust this. All right. All right, so we looked at these two, Fuego, Sith Lord Fuego, boxer in the plaid, bro. Very nice. I don't wear the loose ones. You know? But, I mean, these are still gas. Because they're plaid and they're different. We got this one. This one's chill. I almost want to get like a extra large and just wear these as... Nah. Oh, they're in the inside. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they're boxers. Interesting. So, you'd flip this around to see the red BOGO. This is some G shit. So you don't even know if these, you would never know these are Supreme. Interesting. They never done something like this. They usually have the red waistband already there. You know? This is different. This is different. For sure. 100%. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah, they sick though. I like plaid. I don't think these are for me though. Yeah, I know, Hart. Yep, I know. I know. These are the OG. Yeah. These are so interesting to me because there's no Supreme branding when you are wearing them. That's what makes these so interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Because that's a G thing right there. That's cool, man. That's really cool. That's really cool. You ain't like flexing though. But like, see, I've always loved the red band that you can see. Obviously, I pick them things up all the time, right? The Spideys, we already got them on deck. Hey, I'll show y'all. I got all the colors, bro. I got the white, I got the black. I got all of them, bro. The heck? But yo, we got them all right here. Just so, ugh. Yeah, we flex with the red headband. Or, you know, yeah, so like I'm used to like seeing that, you know what I'm saying? Obviously the red is just super gas. I'm cool with the white too, but yeah, let's get back to this, man. I can talk about for everything about Supreme, but yeah, these are cool because they just settle. There's like no Supreme branding, like visibly from the outside, so that's what makes this so cool. All right, so these, the washed box. Oh, okay. Yep, Mike Tutorials. That's what you're saying. Okay. All right, so, yeah, they have Cardinal. Yep, washed. And yeah, I'm sure you guys have probably already heard this is the 20th anniversary of printed. So I get it, but honestly, I don't really care. Dang it, let me adjust this more. There we go. I don't really care. You know, I got my Cardinal. Man, I just keep wanting to show you guys shit. I got my Cardinal Kate Moss. Love that one. That was the best one. I love that one. That one's so sweet. I got that one just laying right over here. I love that. I love it. I love mature pieces, right? So I love this one. But they printed, right? But they're gonna be cheaper, so no biggie, right? I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. It's paying homage to the 20 years, but honestly, what up, Brooke? Yeah, but honestly, I would have wanted that wacky, crazy BOGO stuff from back in the day, right? Different colors, the BOGOs, just, you know, just wacky colors. So, like, make it fun, make it crazy. So, for them to do this, I get it. I understand why. 20th anniversary of their first printed. But it's underwhelming because I don't really want this. I don't want, like, basic. But I'm still cool with it. Don't get it twisted. So obviously, I love the light pink. I love the brown, the heather gray. I'm a sucker for heather gray kind of stuff because it's so wearable. And then I love cardinal, maroon, burgundy, all that kind of stuff. And the navy's nice too. I mean, obviously these are just really basic colors. They're not basic, but you know what I'm saying. And then this, I guess, looks like a yellow. Hopefully it's more of like gold, but it kind of looks like yellow. Because I loved the anti-hero color, you know, because it was like a gold. So yeah, I'm cool with, I understand. But I'm not gonna dislike it. I'm not gonna like it because I really wanted to get wacky with the BOGOs, and that's not wacky at all. But I understand why they do in it. All right, so Supreme Analog Pocket. Obviously, don't look at this. Retro as hell. Love it. Now let me see here. Multi-video game system, unibody, aluminum, blah blah blah. Custom red for yeah, no. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance cartridge library. Library. Okay, let me get a look at this. Can I use this for Game Boy games like Pokemon? And I still have yet to show you guys all my OG. I was huge into Pokemon, so I got all these. I got all the Nintendo portable things. I got this. I got the one that was like horizontal. I got, you know, the black and white one. I got the colored one. You know, all those. And I got all different games, cartridges. You know, like the box ones, the rectangular ones. I got all those, man. I was heavy into it, right? So it looks like, yeah, it works with cartridge adapters for other handheld systems. Micro SD card reader at side. That is badass. Dude, this is badass. So interesting. Custom logo, LCD. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this is badass, dude. Dude, this one's going to fly. This one's going to absolutely fly. And they are dropping this at literally the perfect fucking time. Because Pokemon resellers, all that kind of shit, Pokemon lovers, collectors, I almost feel like they're going to want this. Because, well, it's not an official collab with Nintendo, so I don't think they will. But just because it says compatible with almost 2,800 Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games, oh man, that's sweet. Because, you know, whenever I can make it to Chi-Town and Florida and like LA and New York City, all three of them, all the stores, I'll be rolling up playing Pokemon Color, bro. Then you guys will see like how much fucking time I've played in these games. Unless it doesn't keep my memory from the last time. I don't know. I think it all is stored in that cartridge. So, and this is a great thing to keep it with you in line. Obviously red is the one, without a doubt. So red is absolutely going to teleport. Gold is cool, but red is obviously guys, red is the one, without a doubt. This is very, very cool. I'm very impressed with this. This was a very cool idea and execution wise. Yeah, this was very cool. I'm thinking this will probably be around like 250 to 300, honestly. Probably around 300. I'm just shooting prices out because, I mean, you know, I just have that idea. Yeah, because this is a nostalgic piece for the old heads, and this is very, very cool. This is just a very cool product. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's gonna be like probably around 250 to, yeah, pushing 300 each, or, you know, per. So that's my thought on this one for sure. But like I said, I think it's totally worth it. This is gonna be one of those like really, really nice ones that I think will certainly appreciate well, like whatever the price is. Hopefully I'm super wrong on that, but I don't see this being a cheap accessory. But this is badass. Absolute thumbs up. It deserved 2 or 3 thumbs up. Man, we're getting these again. Dude, they pump these out so often. Do you guys remember when like they didn't do this often? This is insane how they still do this, and people eat them up. I know they cool. Whenever I go to Chi-Town, which is what, 3 times now? Well, no, 2 times in Chi-Town, and then 1 time in San Francisco, you know, California. I didn't see anyone wearing them there, but in Chi-Town, in Chicago, dude, they love these. Yes, sir, Lester Spy. Hell yeah, dog. But yeah, dude, Chi-Town fucks with these heavy. Yeah, and you know, Chicago street, Los Angeles, or like California, I just don't know as much, obviously. So I just don't know. But I just know like Chicago, they ain't really much about high fashion. They about street, right? Especially people who go, I don't know, to Supreme, you know. But I do see these a lot, dude, at Chicago. I always see like probably at least 5 to 10 people wearing one of these, if not more. So there's a reason why they're doing this. Oh, it's a zip. The other ones weren't zip though. The other ones weren't zip. What up, Zio? The other ones weren't zip. The other ones were hoodies. This one's a zip. That changes the game. That's a thumbs up. That changes the game. That absolutely raspberry, they're calling this. That's a new one for me. I still mess with it. Yeah, this is a zip, guys. Yeah, this is a zip. Oh dang, it's on top chat. Give me a second. Live chat. There we go. Yeah, it's the first time being a zip. Yeah, I didn't notice that at first. My bad, guys. Yeah, this is Fuego now. Orden Ray, yes sir. Jingle bells for sure. Yeah, this is my first time looking through all this. So like, yeah, this one's gonna fly now. Because guys, I literally just told you how like Chi-Town, and they are straight like Bone Thugs, a lot of them. You guys see some of y'all see my videos when I go there and shit. A lot of them straight street, dude, and they rock this shit, like for real. And those were just the hoodies. So now that we have a zip, they're gonna be all over these. Yeah, they're gonna be all over these whenever they drop. I'm trying to think about the colors I see them wearing. Definitely black. Definitely this navy one. Definitely the navy one. Yeah, definitely the black one, dude. Yeah. The black one and the navy, bros. I've seen them for sure. Mainly black. Finley. I'm Northwest Ohio. So like, you know, I'm really close to Detroit. Like hour and a half, if that. And then I'm really, you know, I'm like an hour and a half from Columbus. And then I'm like 2.5 hours from Cleveland. But I really wish they would give me a Supreme closer, because Chicago's like a 3.5 hour drive, dude. And that's a long time. It's a long time. Compared to, you know, anything like over 2, it pushes a long time. So 3, and then 3, it's a long time. So, but yeah, me personally, I would get this one, for sure. But it's a zip, guys. So, in terms of what sells, I would totally do black, dude, because it's a zip. It's so much more easier to layer. You just have so much more like shit. The shit I'm wearing right now, I could easily throw that shit on right now. And then like, I got the floral, you know, the floral white belt on right now with black double knee pads. You know what I'm saying? Washed. This shit flies, dude. That's why like homies rock with the black. What up, Paradise Tokyo? What up, homie? Kareem? Luke, you going to do? No, I have to work, dude. I wish, dude. I wish, because they're dropping puppy tees and all that stuff, man. Crazy. I wish, dude. You guys know I wish I could do it every time. But the thing is, it's such a long drive. Gas is crazy. I drive a truck. I can't even actually legally drive yet. I go to court tomorrow, but I disclose the details to only homies only. Privately, but yeah, it sucks. But yeah, I just have to work, or else I try to get someone to take me, honestly. But but yeah, these are going to be really nice. These are going to sell heavily. Yeah, they're all going to sell out. But black for sure. Navy, I would say second, and then the raspberry for sure. So, but black for sure, dude. Just my tips. They're nice. They're nice. All right, next we have Supreme Gremlins Santa Stripe plus Gizmo figures. This is hilarious. I know you guys have given me crap about this, but I've never watched Gremlins because they're just kind of weird. They're like they look weird and creepy and shit. But this is absolutely adorable. I love this. I love this bag. This looks like a really nice bag. I know, I need to watch it. I know. Paradise Tokyo, I just made my list. Some fall winter items are straight up lit and still have no idea what hidden are. Oh, I know. Hidden in store for us. Yep. Yep. Sean, that's for my figure collection. Oh, dude, this is great. This is great, dude. This is absolutely great. It really is. I mean, all right. So, obviously, it's a Santa, and it just looks like a beautiful detail. Like, this looks like a great figurine right here. And he's rocking a Santa belt. Okay, we all know Santa Claus rocks a belt that's square like this, you know. And he's got Supreme on it though. Fuego, right? Okay, so absolutely fuego. All right, and then we have the cute gremlin smiling, with the candy cane, which obviously complements just Supreme, white and red. And then we have this beautiful Supreme golden bag, and this looks like a high quality bag. This is beautiful. Hysteric glamour. Oh yeah, I know. I'm hoping for Stone Island. I do think we're gonna get Stone Island. Yeah. Let's see here. Sean, I'm an avid NECA figure collector. This is a must. Hell yeah, dude, this is a great one. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to nab it. I'm gonna try to nab it, and I haven't even seen it. I just think it's great. I think it's really well done. Yeah. I love this. Yeah. This is great. Appreciate Brody, but matter of fact, I copped 5 BOGOs last season. 5 BOGOs last season? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You know how much I buy. I buy so much. Let's see here. Paradise. Gremlins and Gizmo is in the list 100%. Yeah, guys, I haven't even watched this movie. I just love how it's done. And honestly, the biggest like coolest part for me personally about this is that wait, is this the Gremlin or is this Gizmo? See, I haven't watched the movie, guys. But what I'm saying is the coolest part is he's dressed as Santa with literally a Santa belt on, literally how it looks, as like how Santa would wear it, and it's got Supreme on it. I love that. Oh. So this is Gizmo, and this little cutie pie is his son. I'm not sure, Brooke. I'm not sure. Yeah, undecided. I may or may not. I'm going to try to, but we'll see. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is Gizmo. The little cutie pie. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what makes it tough, because literally it's a Santa suit. Like, literally top to bottom, it's like Santa Claus. Except for the Supreme. That's what makes it ballin'. And then I just love just like the quality of the bag. This is a quality bag. You can already tell it's a really cute, well done bag. And he's the gift. The evil one came from Gizmo. The cute one. Movie lore shit. Get on our level, bro. Oh, fuck. That's deep. That is different. That's what makes this toy so much harder. Excuse me. Yeah, this is such a nice piece. This is such a nice piece. Yeah. Definitely a thumbs up, man. That's a nice one. That's a great accessory. All right. This is the one that I just glanced over earlier. Crucifixion skateboard. Tough. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. This is a grail. You guys already know you ain't touching this. Unless you have a dream of you touching it, and you wake up, it's not real. You ain't touching it. But you will believe it at the time when you wake up. This one's so tough. This one's great. Yeah, this one's sweet. I absolutely love this deck. What up, Kilo? What up, dog? What's your thoughts on the leather shot jacket? I like it. I like it. I would definitely choose the black one because it's got the you can't go wrong with shot, right? But I really loved my racer jacket though, my black one. It's got very similar lining to it. But the black one with that like kind of maroon kind of color inside, beautiful. But I like my racer jacket. That's like it's kind of like a mob kind of jacket, dude. It's just like a street jacket, but like I don't know, it's hard to explain. But yeah, it's a nice one for sure. Let's see. Next we have the diamond plate. The diamond plates are coming back. Because those went crazy. This one in particular. This one's tough. So I'm actually really surprised they're bringing this back. Because this was very recent. I don't like when they do things so recently. You know what I'm saying? Oh, E.T. You guys see E.T. in the background? I got E.T. Yep, you guys see E.T. back there? I told him he ain't going home. He kept putting his little finger up in the air. Find out. I was like, I ain't giving you no Reese's Pieces, and you stay in here, dude. Paradise Tuggo, Luke, for these Tims, strictly 2 colorways only? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Last time they threw in... No, oh yeah, last time they threw in that colorful one. Yeah, that pink one. Yeah, I still have those in ice. Yeah. That was when I went to Chicago. I was in line. I went heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see how quickly like I don't like when they bring them back so fast. I mean, I love it, but yes, you see how like 1 year later, like bring these back in like 5 years, you know? But yeah, which I do have those. Yep, I got those. I don't know where I put them. I used to have them displayed up there, but I had to get those. I got those lower than retail. Yeah. I don't know why the hell you guys are sleeping on those. I don't. I mean, those are insane. I mean, just give them time, guys. I mean, that has street written all over them. Yeah, that has street written all over them, guys. So, yeah, I'm just giving you, I mean, I'm not telling you exactly what to do. Obviously, you do what you want. But when I looked at those, I remember telling you guys I need those. And then, like, I wasn't able to get them. I got a bot, and like they were sitting on the site. My bot didn't come through, so I don't use him. I love him. I talk to him personally, but like he's just not doing it right. I don't know. The MM6 Tims, they're really nice. You know, the $100 bill, those are really nice, guys. Try to just low bid the shit out of those, because we live in a tough economy right now. Like, for real, I'm not going to be able to buy a lot of this stuff, but I'm going to buy it later when I can. But, like, you want to put in those low bids now, because Christmas is coming up, and you can scoop those up, man, for low. Because they will go up, dude. Those are hella street, bro. For real. Like, those are nice, okay? The MM6, everyone will know that shit. They got $100 bills. So it's like, even if they don't know, like, what's good, you know, it's just really street. But yeah, these are also really nice. Me, obviously, being in construction and blacktop, these are awesome. I love these. Yeah, these are just classic construction worker boots right here. That's why the black ones, this is more for fashion. But this is the vibe, okay? Yeah, this is the vibe. This is the one you want, guys, for sure, 100%. Yeah, these are great, and these will climb in price too, despite them just doing this last year. Insane to me. So, man, I mean, yeah, these are going to, because they're dropping them back to back years. I think they're not going to do this possibly ever again, and if they do, it's going to be at least 5 to 10 years again, like these exactly. But these go hard because it's got the diamond plates that go right in hand with construction work. So, yeah, these will be really nice. And I'm sure all the people who held these on ice were just gonna like wait for them to keep climbing. Now they're fucking pissed. Yeah, Mike the Twitch sheet. Yeah, like if you guys want these, bro, like for real, these are gas. All right, 100%, because they're low key supreme. Nobody knows unless you know. I love that kind of vibe. These are just super gas, guys, without a doubt. Yeah, and I regretted not getting these. So yeah, I'm happy they're not doing the multicolor, I guess, again, because that's the one I got. They're just sitting on ice because I'm like, I'm not wearing these. So I'm just going to wait. Maybe I'll give them away. You know, who knows? All right, and then we have, what are these? Supreme Nike Air Force One lows. A whole new colorway. Instant upvote because it's a whole new everything, right? These are nice. Yeah, these are nice. Yeah, these are really nice. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I'm trying to think, dude. I'm trying to think about the how, like, fitting, like how like what I fit with these. So I love the fact that these are low key. Okay. I love the fact that these are low key. Come on, can I like do this? There we go. I love that like they made this a black BOGO. If they didn't do that, I would be pretty ragged off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm passing on them on these, hoping Supreme releases the Dr. Martens down the line. Yeah. Well, it depends on the price. We also got the Mike Tyson dunks. Yeah, true. Which are hard. But yeah, I'm gonna pass on these though personally, but I'll get an upvote for trying something different. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mike Torres. Yeah, exactly. I just love the subtlety of it, so like no one would know, you know? And I just don't know if I have snow camo. I mean, I know I have snow camo caps. I don't know if I have snow camo like zips or nothing like that. See, there's still things I still needed in my wardrobe, my collection to dress them like this, but I think these are fire though. Without doubt, just because they gave us something fresh, right? So, 100%. Next, Supreme JBL. Love it. What size is this thing? All right, so 4 inches by about 1.5 inches. All right, so 4 inches. I'm just trying to put this in perspective, how tiny this is. So 4 inches. About like 1.5 inch. Alright, so this thing is pretty fucking tiny. But JBLs usually have that boost of I know, Mike Tutorius. I know. I almost said that. I'm pissed off. I almost said that. Mike Tutorius. Because I remember looking over there and seeing it. Fuck. I'm challenging him to a boxing match. I'm gonna whoop him because I'm pissed. All right. But yeah, this was nice. 10 hours of playtime. That's perfect. This is something I would use on a bike ride. Or just simply just going to the park, man. And just yeah, and just yeah, like like a coffee, catch up with either a broski, or obviously a gal, or it can just really just come in handy because it can just fit in your pocket. What up, sup, Chris? What up, dog? What up, homie? Sup, Chris? Do you create content now? I forget which ones created content. I'm trying to promote homies because nobody does that. Everyone thinks it's competition out here. I ain't like that. I won't ever do that. It ain't about business. I just love this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so everyone right now, yeah, sup Chris right here and Munchie. Let me see if I can pin it. But yeah, sup Chris with the King Dom. That's my dog. That's literally my OG dog. He's getting older and stuff. That's why, dude, shout. I haven't even seen a lot of these German Shepherd stuff, but people have been telling me about it. I'm gonna get emotional and stuff. But yeah, he creates content. He knows a lot about this kind of stuff, man. For real, for real. So check him out. Subscribe if you digging him. If not, it's all good. But he's a good dude, and that goes a long way, man. I support good people who just obviously they're just good people, and then they have a true passion for this stuff. So check him out. Check him out for sure. Sean, speaker would be dope for a bike ride for real. Great idea. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, it's got the little strap. And you guys know I have a tandem bike, so it's hilarious. I mean, I love it, but always people are like, seriously? I'm like, yeah. It's adorable. It's fucking great. It's like we could just ride around, Main Street. We just listen to some like Jack Johnson, some vibes that like just, of course. You could bump some Young Thug on that motherfucker, but you ain't looking like the 50s anymore, But yeah, so yeah, this one's a great one. But like I said, it's also so small you can put it in your pocket, right? So if you are going on somewhat of a trip or you're going over to somebody's house for like a little get together, and then like you just know like they don't have music going on, boom, you got it. You know what I'm saying? It fits in your pocket. It's a perfect little accessory. This is one that I need. Yeah, this is great. And like I said, yeah, it says up to 10 hours, but that's probably on like medium, settings, or like low, like medium volume. So if you blast this sucker, you'll probably get like a good 6 to 8, so just keep that in mind. But that's all you need, really. Thought about getting a phone mount for my bike. This could wedge into one of those, maybe. A phone mic. Yeah, well, so 4 inches. So you have 4 inches. I think so. It just depends. It depends how tight your phone mount like tightens. Okay, because our work uses them for our work vans to get around, and sometimes they only go so far. So if they don't go to 4 inches, you're not going to be able to get that secure. But like I said, it's got a strap, dude. It's got a strap, so you could hook it onto something. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like, you'd have to buy like a metal thing to clip it to this and then to something. But this is a great utility piece all around for all sorts of anything. This is great. Let's see here. Jose, this season is for the dogs. Oh yeah, I know, homie. Yep. I'm gonna be randomly giving memberships out too throughout this. I'll do one here shortly. Mr. Stanley, the Tims went with the patches came out last year, not those. With the patches. What do you mean? Yeah, I knew the patches came out last year. Didn't these come out last year though? Didn't these come out last year? Yeah. So like both these and the patches like came out last year. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or am I wrong? Hold on. Oh, these are for the patches. Yeah, I get the stitching. Yeah. Yeah, patchwork. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Stanley. I know Mr. Stanley knows his shit, dude. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, so they didn't come out with what year did they come out then? It must have been, let's see here. It wasn't that long ago. Must have been 24? I don't know how long ago they came out. Oh, 22. Thank you, Mike Notorious. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, with the Burberry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got the hoodie and the tee. Where are these things, man? It doesn't even show up. Oh. Oh, shit. My bad. Gosh, I'm such an idiot. Alright, so they... Alright, let me find them. They aren't on here either. 22. Oh, 23. Okay. I was gonna. All right, so it's 3 years. 3 years after. There they are. I knew they'd be top of the list, bro. All right, so yeah, so these came out 3 years ago. I still think that was too soon. Yeah. Yeah, I still think these coming out just 3 years ago. But dude, these, yeah, the pink ones are not coming out this year now. So this is still the move, guys. These are fuego. This is a working man's boot right here, low key, and it just looks tough. Western vibes are in, working vibes are in. I work my ass off, and I would still love these fucking boots. All right, so they're bringing them back without the pink. All right. 3 years later. Yeah, I know. If you're going to bring back something so recently, bring back the pink as well. Yeah. So now the pink ones are just going to keep rising because this is a nice boot. This is a beautiful little, cute little boot for the girls, right? But this is the big thing. For like just a working boot, that this is pretty much, that's the aesthetic, right? You want this color, dude. 100%. And that pink one, that's a total different thing. That's a total different, that you don't see that, never. Black, that's just street. That's straight up street right there. And And then this is the one. So, hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Hats off to anyone who works their ass off. Just like a lot of y'all, me included. And yeah, for sure. We all work our asses off, and then we all blow it on the good shit, right? Good thing, bad thing. It's our vice, I know. But yeah, these are sick. 3 years later, get these because I do not see them doing this because they just did it 3 years later. Okay, 3 years ago they did this, and they're doing it 3 years later again. I don't see them doing this again for a long time. Okay, it just doesn't make any sense from a business model sense. It doesn't at all. So I don't think they're gonna make these for a long time after this. And these are really nice. Okay, because you have the diamond plates. That is very construction. That's badass. Okay, all of our work trucks and toolboxes, a lot of it's got that diamond plate. You know, just that it's just for you know, so shit doesn't move around, and I don't know. It's just such a construction based thing. Dread Nasty, what up, dog? Yep, see, he working right now. Yeah, I respect you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, NYC to a T. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think they're going to come out with this exactly, which with them doing the diamond plate over top of this brown work boot, which is gorgeous for this aesthetic. This is a great boot right here, and just because it has a classic working construction boot, you could literally use this as such, right? But it's got Supreme low key, goated. It's Timberlands, goated, and then it's got that diamond plate. It's just a really solid working man shoe, and it's street because it's Supreme and Timberland. So, and because they did it 3 years ago, don't expect to see this anytime soon after this time. So scoop these up sooner than later because they're gonna start rising in price for so. That's all I gotta say about that. All right, so we are on to. All right, so we didn't check this one out. The player card skateboard. We got the Jesus one. Oh lordy. Okay, so yeah, of course he's got that cross on him. He's got the heart. Oh man, he's got that crucifixion shit across his heart, bro. That's gas. And then the fire trying to burn the cross. Isn't that epic symbolism right there? That's fuego. Yeah, so this one's gonna absolutely fly as well. Let me check on my dog. He's starting to move. I just gotta keep an eye on him in case he has to poop. You alright? You can go. You alright? Alright, I think he's good. I'm keeping an eye on him though. Alright, but yeah, this one's a goated piece, guys. Good luck. Oh man, just like from the movie Taken. Good luck. This is one banger. Yeah, dude, this one's such a banger. Goated. Oh, I keep forgetting to like things. Did I like this? Yep, I like that. Okay, yeah. All right, so now we have the trimmer. Now, hey, now we're getting somewhere. So I need this, because I do need a trimmer. You know, for this mustache. And so I do like this. This is pretty self-explanatory. Hopefully it's like somewhat reasonable. That's the only thing. But this is a really, really, really cool one, guys. This is something I would get daily use. Well, not daily use out of, but weekly use. Think with your heart, not mind. Oh, is that? Let me see. Oh, Sean, you got me synced to the TV in the office at work. Me and 2 coworkers are tuning in as well. Hell yeah! Do they like Supreme, or they're just getting giggles out of this? But yeah, I need this trimmer. I think it looks sick in my bathroom because I really don't have like any Supreme thing in my bathroom. That's what I take from that iconic Jesus pic. Yeah, let me check that out again. Think with your heart, not mind. Think with your heart. Like this? Think with your heart, not with your mind. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna try to find a place for both my emergency vitamin drink and my coffee. Sean, coworkers are interested in all this stuff because of me. They know it makes side money for me. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, yep, definitely. You got to know, I mean, and you've been doing this, dude. You've been doing this for a while, man. And yeah, so you know what's hot. I mean, even if there isn't quick flips around, and obviously, I mean, I've said this time and time again, but it always needs to be reminded of because we live in a tough economy with gas, with people getting unemployed. It's just kind of hard living for a lot of people, so they don't have the extra cash, the play money, right? So even if it doesn't, that's why everyone's about quick flip right now, because that's kind of what you have to do if you need that cash back. But if you have enough money to hold, and you know, kind of what's fuego, just keep that on ice. Wait for the economy to bounce back. Then you probably make like close to double your money, bro. You know? But obviously it's a gamble at the end of the day. But knowing the game, which most of us do at this point, we can usually freaking know. Like obviously Jesus pieces, hard. That stuff just always goes up, man. That's just like the foundation of America, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, dude. So, and you know that is very street. They're just always shocked with the retails for items, yet alone the resale. They definitely struggle with the idea of all of this. Makes me realize how niche this all is. Oh yeah, it very much is. Delivers from evil. Yep. Tokyo for sure. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Oh, I get the symbolism now. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, it's fire, dude. It's a fire deck. All right, let's continue because I still haven't seen like so much of this. Outside perspectives make you question yourself sometimes. Oh, I'm sure, especially with my hobbies that I invest in. Yeah, well, you have to know. You just have to know your niche. That's it, right? And you've been in the game long enough, so like you can analyze your risk factor much better, right? Like shit, I could make I could become a mini Boone video and tell you guys pricing and shit like that, and then be like, on the rating of the Fuego Street Meter, this is a 9, but based on the price and on retail, and then on flipping, it's probably around a 7 because of the price, stuff like that. But I just don't want to do that. I don't want to be a business channel. I want to just expand the love for this kind of stuff. That's why I know Sup Chris, shout out to him. He's got his own YouTube channel doing him now. I know Shady is doing his thing on here. So I'm gonna try to promote y'all, whoever's starting to do their own thing, But all right, let's get into this, which I saw the T of. Obviously, this T is releasing, just the T. This is the first time looking at the hooded. I love the Sith Lord. I really wish he didn't, unfortunately, die. But I love the OG. I'm kind of a nerd and a geek back then. I mean, I still am, man. I got like well over a year playing time of World of Warcraft, guys. I used to do all that crap. So I'm pretty geeky, man. Back in the day, I was cool with everybody, man. And but the Sith Lord, dude, so hard. So obviously with this one, because it's a Sith Lord, it's got to be the black hoodie. Darth Maul. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Dude, in the lore, the lore of him, yeah. Well, don't they just call it Sith? Yeah, I was just calling it Sith because of Sith. So yeah, Darth Maul. Um, but yeah, dude, he was my like favorite aesthetically, and like I know the lore a little bit. So like pretty much like I'm pretty sure he's somewhat of a problem child or something, and he was adopted, and then like they kicked him out, so he was lost and everything. Um, and then that's when he went to the dark side, right? So his lore is fucking awesome, and so it's just really cool. Yeah, dude. And then the dual saber, yes, yes. I mean, I just remember like whenever you'd see him in that film, it would be like whoa, because that was the first time we saw that, right? And then how he looks. I mean, he like, but it stems from his childhood. That's what makes it so hard, and obviously it's from the OG Star Wars. Um, Chase Marquez, he a straight dog, dude. He is. He went to the dark side, dude. They picked him up, dude, because at that time he was a kid, and then he was trained, on the dark side, and then yeah, um, killed by Ganjin, master of Obi-Wan. Oh, was it Obi-Wan? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah. But I remember like, dang, I wanted him to be better. I thought he was better, but because he was so emotionally, he was so emotionally like build up. I think he lost his focus. Because when you have so much emotional whatever, and we all know Darth Vader was Anakin, okay? Right? So, do you see how his emotions and the power and everything started to take him to that deep end? And that's what makes the lore, like, because of how he was treated as a kid and everything, and he ended up hating the world. That's what makes him a fucking, I don't know. It's just, I just really they chose him. It's just so perfect for fucking Supreme, dude. But for this tea particularly, which one are they? Yes, they're highlighting the black one. It's got to be the black one for me. The Heather Gray actually looked really good though too. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to look to because I want the vibe to match how he is. Hmm. I might even get navy because like when I look at this black one, guys, like if they made this washed, this would look so much cooler because this is such, it's just a printed and it's just got that washed look to it, right? It's got that fade. But because it kind of just doesn't blend with the black, that's what throws me off. It's not a big deal, but totally a thumbs up 100%. But I also really like the gray. Um, and then I'm curious to see what the yellow would look like and the navy. But honestly, based on what I'm looking at right now, it'd probably be black or gray. Because, I think it'd have to be gray, honestly. Because honestly, all right, this is why. Because this is kind of just like he went to the dark end, right? For like unfortunate reasons of how he was treated and left and kicked out of his family, adopted, whatever, and then they hated him, treated him like shit, so he hated the world, right? I like the font to be black as well. Okay, that's why. So I think I'll get the heathered gray. Straight up. Straight up. I think the heathered gray is the best one because I want the font to be black as well. And it doesn't look as bad because this is heathered gray. It blends a lot better than the straight jet black that I'm looking at here. Because this is still fire. Don't get me wrong. This is still fire. But I'd rather have black font. I think. Man, I'm torn. I'm torn. I'm torn. Yeah, and it's highly versatile. Hmm. Oh man, this is a tough one, guys. Yeah, dude, a few. Yeah. But honestly, what you just have to know the lore of him because he started off as a sweet, really nice boy, like with good parents, and I don't exactly remember details of all this kind of shit, but they either died or something, so he was thrown in like foster homes and adopted, and then like he became kind of like a problem child and acting up, and then they like nobody wanted him, so then he just said fuck everything and he hated the world, and then so but he had like this power within him, right? um and this is all Star Wars shit, right? You either have it or you don't, to be like one with it, with that ability. And he did. So they picked it up, or the dark side found out and picked him up and trained him on how to use his powers. So yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. It really is, because this was when he was he was gone. He was fucking gone. So like he was 100% still. He hates the world, and he's with all the other people who hate the world. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's super hard. But like I said, this was inside. He actually was a really good kid at the start, but then everything just broke him. And then he was treated very badly that he said, fuck everything. And that's what makes this so hard. I don't know how well this is up in the rankings, but if people knew the lore, it would probably, well, it's pretty far up here. It's pretty far up here, so I guess people kind of probably know the fucking lore. I don't know if they do or not, but we don't see Star Wars shit on here. Is it an actual Star Wars collab? No, it isn't. So that's crazy. They got away with that. Yeah. Well, that's what they do on the dark side, Mike Notorious. Oh, and his brother. Yeah. Tokyo. Yeah, so once you know the lore of that dude, man, Darth Maul, it gets kind of hard. It gets deep, and you can relate to him, dude. That's why I think this is so fucking supreme and fucking epic. Yeah. So, all right, guys. Next one. Supreme Dyson Detect Vacuum. Is it electric? Handheld. Dysons aren't cheap. I know that. Cordless. Okay, so it is. Yep, it's electric powered up to 60 minutes. Dude, I'm looking at this right now. This is not going to keep up with my dog's dog hair. I hate to say it, but that's the truth. I mean, look how much it has up here. This thing is going to be fucking like blown up within like 5 minutes of me collecting dog hair of my shedding dog. But I love it. I absolutely love this. I do. I absolutely love it. I love utility based items. I will always give them a thumbs up, and I love the detachable part. Just to get in between, couch pillows, all that kind of crap, right? Underneath couches, all that stuff. But it has such a small, area to collect stuff. It's perfect for your car. That makes total sense. Elru, there has to be Star Wars licensing. There should be, but Supreme has gone against the grain. Yeah. Okay. This is pretty fucking epic then. Yeah. I mean, I drive a truck, and I don't like keep it clean, but this is perfect for your car, man. Yeah, this really is. This is a great one. And because it's so small and electric powered, it shouldn't be as terrible in pricing as well. So this one will fly, I think. But like I said, Dyson charges way too much, bro. I go with Shark brand. That shit gets the job done, and it's fucking good. So I'm just letting you guys know. I deal with a lot of dog hair. I mean, obviously you want to like pre-clean and pick up your dog hair and stuff, like the big chunks. But yeah, Shark is the way to go. It looks nice, but sucks hard too. Yeah, it will, but it'll blow up that little top end, dude. If it was in my house. They're like a rack without Supreme branding. Yeah. Oh wow. That's what I'm saying, Dyson, dude. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they pretty much run vacuums, like, but yeah. Oh, Mike Notorious. Normal ones retail at 780. Yeah, you have to look how small this thing is, man, and it's electric. It's not a corded one. This is a charging thing, and I'm sure you charge it right up here, right, kind of right here. I would think that's where the battery slips in. This red part you see right here, is probably the battery, because it looks like it just slides in there, and then it comes with a charging unit, I would think. What does it say? Vacuums includes Ford as blah blah blah, converts to blah blah blah, cordless. Yeah, so it's cordless. Yeah, so I'm guessing it comes with a battery charger. I don't know, but you'd have to look at what it actually sells, and like what, you know, you just go to it and find this exactly, and see. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this is the battery right here. Yeah, this bottom part's the battery. It's got to be. Yep, bunch of Nazis, lol. What up, Machete? It's been a minute, dog. Shit. I see you with your profile picture with them shades, bro. But yeah, this is the battery, so I'm pretty sure you just charge it into whatever. And it's probably one of those, just you charge it with like what you charge your phone with. Oh, they did, Jose. All right. Let's see. All right, next we have. Oh shit, they changed. Oh shit, I just changed it. I just kicked my Darth Maul, Sith Lord. Damn. All right, All right, let's check out this, because we saw this in the preview, right? We saw this one. I'm good on this one. Now let's check out the other ones. All right. Well, I'm good. I actually really love this snow camo one. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only one I would buy. I don't mess with puffers. Yeah. Unbelievable, Machete. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. They just wanted to stamp his name on it, dude, and tax us. Unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable, Machete. Unbelievable. That's all I gotta say with that one. They wanted to tax. Alright. But I get it. They gotta make their money. But it was unnecessary. But yeah, I really like this one if I were to choose. I just don't wear puffers. This is definitely the one I would get, though, because it's fall winter. This one's tough. I would wear it like this, and then with a beanie probably. Not necessarily. I would just keep this one off, so it kind of hangs behind me, and then with a sick ass beanie, something like that. Because I don't really like how this looks as a puffer. I don't. And then I also do not like this one as well as a puffer. But to each his own, guys. To each his own. I'm not gonna like it or dislike it because I'm just kind of in between. For reals, word out is that there's less than 30 of them motherfuckers made. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to do that. Yeah. So there's backdooring. So I mean, all right, we'll say there's 50 out there. Okay, factor in the backdooring, so minus half of those. All right, let's keep it a buck. And Supreme, I know you did all the German Shepherd shit for me and shit. That's fucking awesome. But you're backdooring shit on shit that like we work our asses off. We want like a fair chance at those kind of things. And we know backdooring is a thing. Like it's always been a thing. I know you guys are street, but like you guys kind of gotta watch that shit. Like that shit's there's gonna be a rebel at some point. Even if it's just myself, Supreme, I'll still buy your shit, but I'm going to confront these back doors because I've seen them past 2 fucking times at Chicago, and out of nowhere, I'm in line. Okay, I'm in line, Supreme, and I'm like at 6 or 7. All right, I got there late last night. I was there all night and shit like that, and then it's they're giving out the numbers out of nowhere. I got 5 random people cut all these people in front of me, and I'm talking to people. I'm like, "What's going on?" They're like, "Yeah, that's how it is, man." And I'm like, "That's the way it shouldn't be, though, dog." What? They just woke up probably an hour ago. They probably got some pancakes, and so you guys gotta watch that. That's all I gotta say, because I'm speaking for the people. All those guys, we got screwed too. They were out all night too. They're sleeping in their cars. So that's all I gotta say, Supreme. I ain't hating, but I kind of am, because that's your business, and you guys need to kind of keep an eye on that kind of shit, because that shit ain't cool. Sorry, I gotta do that. I gotta do that sometime, because I don't know if one of the homies from Supreme is watching, because I want that to get around. Week 1 list drop yet? Just the t-shirts. Yeah, just the t-shirts. So far. Well, I mean, we could check. Let's see here. Let's check if they've refreshed it yet. Nope, we just have tees. Yeah, we went over all those, so we'll just kind of keep chipping away at what's like top voted. Crazy. Wait, hold on. Machete, yup, but also my man ain't spending that price for a jacket, lol. Yeah, I know. Same here, bro. It's gonna be way, way expensive, bro, because they threw that name on there, Jeff Hamilton. It's a Grail jacket. It's just gonna keep climbing over price because of all like the history in it and everything. It's beautiful. Machete. Crazy makes you want to start throwing punches, but also, oh no, I'm chill. I like to dance. I like to dance verbally and just break them down, make them just fucking realize, just be consciously aware of what you fucking are doing. And I don't like that one. Mad Max, are you in here? What's that one dude that is not a bro anymore? Sup Chris, I'm sorry that went down, fam. Oh, dude, it happened both times I was there. Yeah. So, I have a game plan next time. Whenever that is, I do have a game plan. Yep. I do have a game plan. So, yep, I have a game plan. And I'll record it. Well, not the beginning. Because I'm gonna talk to like the manager and shit like that. Like I'm gonna go there like a whole day beforehand and talk to the store manager and the employees and stuff like that. I have a whole game plan. Yeah, cause dude, I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't know. I can get like, I mean, I'm like, you know, I deal with blacktop, dude. I deal with all sorts of people who. Yeah. They're just rough. They like to screw with you at times. Oh, Brooke is here. What up? What up? Warden Ray, so far my 2 must cops are the Gizmo figure, Fuego, and the Snow Camo Forces. Yeah, they're nice because you know, like, generally what price they're gonna be. They're gonna be affordable. That's why it was a thumbs up for sure. I just have so many shoes, but I do want those diamond plated brown Tims, dude. Those are nice. I wear those for show. And the price is going to go up over time with those. Guaranteed. Let's see here. Maybe one BOGO, but it's screen printed, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm more interested in, like, probably the joggers. So, what are you going to do if it happens again? Oh, I'm going to record them. Yeah, I'm going to ask them all. Because they all roll up in, like, 5. You know, they all roll up in a little group, right? And they all in on it. I'm going to record them. I'm going to ask them, dude, hey, you weren't even here, bro. So what's up? Do I need to talk to the manager? Yeah, dude, I'm good at, like, getting really strong, you know? But, hey, I know they got to touch me first, bro. And I deal with my business man to man. So I'd say which one? After I take care of my getting my number, which is going to be ahead of yours, where do you want to go? Just pick one. I don't care if it's the big little fat boy over there. I'll take care of it. Because I'm doing this for the people, man. That's all I'm doing. I looked at just this. I haven't done so much, Lester Spy. I haven't done so much. I've looked at this. That's it. I've heard there's more German Shepherd stuff, dude. So I can't wait. Machete, only thing in after this week is prayer card week. Yeah. After this week is prayer card tea. Yeah. Yep. Well, guys, I need this one, guys. I need this one for sure. God bless Supreme for doing this for me, like, for real. After, because my dog's dying. It's pretty. I can get really sad about it. That's why I like watching, like, sappy movies. And, like, shit like that. So, and I've been talking about getting I'll get a puppy, like, whenever I'm ready after when he goes. So that's why, like, yeah, like, that's why, like, I'm so, like, happy for Supreme doing this on week 1, because I just felt like, yeah, it was meant to be, man. So this is my favorite. This is my favorite tee personally. I think it's great. I need all colors. Yeah, I think it's great, man. They've like really made me a lifer doing this, dude. Like, for real. Yeah. It gets me emotional thinking about that shit, I haven't even seen other German Shepherd shit yet. But I guess they put a lot, So, because I'd be talking about my dog, and what he's going through. So, Supreme has really made me a lifer, bro. Like, for real. So, then, like, Sith Lord, dude. I need this one. I need this one in gray. For sure. I'll get that one for sure. So, yeah, and then this one, dude, this one's so hard. This one's so gas, guys. This one's going to age so well. I don't think you guys understand. Yeah. Let me see. Is this a washed? Nah. Let me see. If this one is more of a washed black, by the way, if this one is a washed black, I'm gonna get the black one. But if it's like jet black, then I'll get the gray. Because this one almost looks like a little washed, That's why I said that. This one looks a little washed. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see here. All right, so let's get back. We'll update it and stuff to see if they throw more stuff on there. Let me see where I was at. Oh, Truga. What up, Truga? Sorry, I need to. Lester Spy. Yeah, saw a German Shepherd thing would be dope for you, but you will eventually get to it. Yeah, dude, I will. I can't wait, dude. Job CG already has the week 1 drop slot. Oh, do they have the entirety of the whole week? Truga? For a reason. What up, dog? How's my homie? How's my dog? I love when I actually am able to talk to my homies. Because now I'm talking to Mike Notorious. Talk to For a Reason. I talked to probably like 7, 8, actually probably around 10 of y'all. But how's dog? How's the homie? That one is fire. Oh, dude, it is. How much is that tea? All the teas are usually 44 or like 48. I could see them taxing on that Jesus one, like, because it's obviously the cross. Okay, so I can see them doing 48 right here. But that's up to them. Whatever the price is, it'll be totally worth it, man. I mean, this one's hard. This one's super hard. I'm really happy Darth Maul is getting some love here, bro. And I don't know if a lot of people even know like Star Wars, especially the lore of this dude, man. Which I hope a lot of you guys caught that, man. This dude was wrongfully, well, life just hurt. As a kid, life just fucked him over. And then something with his adopted parents didn't like him, so he just like ran away and hated the world because his parents died or something like that. And then, but he had this special ability. If you're not familiar with Star Wars, and he was picked up by the dark side, okay? And then he became Darth Maul. His name could have been Robert, man, right? And he was a good boy before all of the life bad stuff happened. And then they trained him. They just took advantage of how much he hated the world. And then, so that's what makes this a fucking low-key goat piece. Yeah. So I'm really happy they did this. That the community is loving this. I'm surprised this ain't getting love. What's up with that, dogs? Only 36 likes? I thought this is so cool. But obviously I'm way too subjective to think objectively about that one. So I'm happy it's third, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense that it's third. If the Gems T crosses over here though, y'all did me dirty there. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry if I'm not getting back to you. I'm getting flooded right now. Let's see here. Yeah, shout out to my doggo. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Oh, it's live? Alright, well, he's not putting it on here. Alright, let me go to the IG. Let's see what we're digging with. It should pop up. Wait, holy fuck. Is this what you guys are talking about? Oh, no, we already knew this. Holy shit. Dude, this, alright, guys. This black, Darth Maul deck, hard. 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 Alright, that's all I gotta say. That one's hard as shit. I'll probably have to get that one. Alright, let's see. Where's the full drop list? Oh, I gotta go to his website. I know, what is the website? This is the website, though. Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, damn. Well, you guys know right now I haven't seen a lot of this. Alright. Let's start from the bottom. Oh shit, they're dropping this? How the fuck is this so low? Alright. Oh, because a lot of people don't use this. That makes sense. Alright, so this is gas. We get these every year. Yeah, supposedly. We're getting this. We're getting this, guys. Alright. This is week 1. This is week 1. This is week 1. We're getting, holy crap, the prayer card. We're probably getting all the prayer card. So we're getting this. Alright. Fuego. Absolutely gas. Absolutely gas. I hadn't seen these. It's cool. Skull key tool. That's kind of cool, man. That's pretty badass, dude. I love utility-based items, dude. We're getting the plaid. We're getting these. Alright. We're getting these. Badass. These are badass. Just because I've never seen this, man. Alright, we're getting the gray socks. I wish they went to the OG socks with the Supreme down, but it's okay. We got the mailbox, which I think is cool. But I'm a Midwestern boy, so this is gas for sure. Badass. Yeah, I like this, but I'm not interested in buying it. We get a license plate, BB Simon. This is weird to me. Oh, okay. It's still kind of weird. Yep. Week 1. Week 1, baby. Yep. But no, I'm actually not feeling this, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is how you get robbed, okay? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's one of those, let's just buy, I would use the mailbox. I would use the mailbox as like a, I would like put it in the background, right? And then like, so like any donation money that you guys, you know, so gratefully and all that give me, like I would store in there. And then like I would use it for just stuff like that. I would use it for like, I don't know, I would use it for personal stuff. Or like stickers too. I would put in like all of my stickers and shit like that. So it's like, yeah, fan mail, dog mail, yeah. And then like I'd probably, if I did make it a dog mail, I'd probably put all those dogs go to heaven stickers all over the fucking place of this thing. But I would probably put all my stickers in there. So like it's like, all right, you guys really want to see my stickers? And then I'd open it up and be like, But no, I'd probably use it as something for the dog community. Yeah. Yeah. So this, no, you don't want to put this outside. Mine, because I live in a conservative town, so this ain't getting stolen. So I'll let you know right now. And I think enough people know, like, I wish they would. So, dude, we're getting the Game Boy. Oh my god. Dude, you guys are... Oh my god. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I didn't even look at this. Flashlight keychain. Okay. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. God dang it. What's the name of the thing again? There we go. Alright. Double knees. Okay. I'm taking a look at like just the random stuff. Of course, my dog tea needs to get love. Oh yeah, that needs to get love. That needs to get love. This shows -1. Yes. That's hilarious. It actually shows numbers of negative. I love that. That's street. Let's see here. These are kind of cool. Guys, these are kind of gas. Like this one. Dude, these are gas. This one right here. Sean. Dude, sup Chris, you know it's going to be $250, $300. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be a cheap accessory, but that shit will fly. Yeah. Dude, this middle cap right here is gas, guys. I ain't gonna lie. This is like some Sean Crawford shit. Is this Sean Crawford? Oh, okay. This is Masato Kawajo. It looks kind of like some Sean Crawford shit in a way, though. That's what I was saying, John C. Yeah, it's not going to be expensive, guys. It's not going to be expensive. Cam caps. What do they have for me? I do like the leather, obviously, strap. The green is nice. I feel like I already have like 2 of these. Yeah, I saw it, Jose. Yeah. Yep. Let me see here. Alright, so I'm gonna skip over like some of the shit that's in week 1, but action beanie. Let me check this out. This ain't bad. I get this in black probably. Or orange. Or brown. Yeah. Nah, I get black. It's too easy. When it comes to beanies, dog. Black is way too easy. That's a negative? Dang, that's crazy. The money beanie? What the heck? This is gas. This is gas. All right, purple's going because of Kobe. Red. Oh, these are all going to go. Yeah. Yeah, these are all going to go, guys. And I love how they didn't do it all over the hoodie. So you can shift, because you guys have seen me put on shit, and when you make it yours and make it different, it looks so much cooler, dude. Because we ain't no cookie cutters. We make it ours. So I think the purple is super gas, because that's literally fucking purple and gold Laker colors. Like, for real. That's Kobe Bryant colors right there. All right. I also think the red is super gas, because it's a little red if you want to wear it like straight up like this with the money on top. So it can be a great accent for all that supreme red that you want to wear with touches below you. And then the black gas, and also the camo's gas. And then the blue, I don't wear shit like that with that color blue, but that's my least one. But I know purple's going to go. I know black and red is going to go. And camo for sure. The light blue will probably be the last one unless they make less of those. Yeah, for sure, Warden Ray. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, these are gas. Absolute gas. Let's see. I'm gonna skip over the metallic mesh camp cap because those. Let me take a look. These are interesting. These are different, dude. I feel like I'm working in a cubicle for tech. I'm gonna look at these motherfuckers. That's just me. I feel like I'm working in a cubicle somewhere. But yeah, it's whatever on these. Let's see. What are these? These are way too different for me. They're different though. They're different. Oh, here you go, Brooke. These are actually kind of hard. They're just different. This is one of those no votes for me because I like when they do different stuff. Garage 6 panel. Interesting. Huh. I really like the camo one for some reason. The camo one looks tough. Is this a collab? No description found. Huh. I really like this camo one, guys. Yeah, if I were to choose, it'd be camo. I'm not a fan of money on clothes. Those are all you guys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't wear money on shit either. Except for All Dogs Go to Heaven. You know, I had all the money everywhere. But that was a whole different concept there because yeah, money doesn't make you happy. It was a kids movie, man. So that was a whole different thing there. Let's see here. Now we already went over the tees. Double knees. We always get those. Yeah, we always get these. Yeah, so to each his own on these, you know what I'm saying? Wait, we have more pictures? Oh, okay. Yeah, we always do. Okay. Let's see. Holy fuck, they're dropping so much, guys. I'm gonna skip through. Let's see here. Okay, small box logo, sweatshirt, brushed fleece. That sucks. I do like that orange. The other one's pretty dope. Yeah, I know. I got tons of double knees. That's why. Lol. Yep. Join the club. You a dog, Brooke. And then we have the Eagle Hooded Rhinestone. Come on now, bruh. This ain't a bad looking one though, honestly. Oh, is this gold? I can see some people really liking these. Yeah. Especially this colorway. For sure. Yep. This has to be Sean Crawford. I fucking knew it, dude. I literally have the caps. This is weird putting it on a hood. Yes, you do. You got that dog it. Got you by the dog nuts, Jack Dunn. I feel that. Dude, how do you guys feel about this? I'm torn, dude. I'm like really torn on this one because it has nothing on the front. Yeah, like, dude, I love what he did up here, but like, we have nothing here. We don't even have a little Supreme yellow hit box logo or something, you know, black and then with the yellow font. Yeah, it's super sad, man. It really is. I mean, obviously he literally pretty much did like all of this. He gave us this colorway. I have that. He does the camo. I have that, and he did us the black cap in black as well, and I have that as well. So I don't really understand this shit at all, dude. I don't understand this at all. So, I mean, I do like his artwork, so I'm gonna a thumbs up, but like, I can't do it. I know it would match the cap, but it's like, but it's got like, I know it's a zip too, so like, I don't know. I just don't know. At least he didn't make it like a sweatshirt with no zip. Then I would have really like been like, what are we doing here? But I wish he would have done. I wish he would have done something on maybe like, all right, if he would have done something just on the pockets here, then I would have been like, okay, or something over here, and then on this pocket only, I would have been like, okay, maybe, you know, but put everything on the hood when most of the time it's gonna just be hanging there, like it's not even gonna be being put on my head. It's different. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna save my money. What up, Goblin? My dog, my homie. Had potential. Oh, it had mad potential, dude. They dropped the ball. Yep, they dropped the ball, man. But I still give it a thumbs up because Sean Crawford, he has some crazy artwork, dude. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly look at this one because I haven't looked at it. Forever Hooded. No. Always and Forever. Supreme, another cross thing. They talking to the streets. Nothing on the front again. Okay. I'm straight on that. What is this? Undisputed? What am I looking at? Let's check out this. Oh, so WWE kind of vibes. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, black is the one hands down. This is obvious. It's got to be this one. Yeah, Paradise. Yep. I gotcha. I love shit. You can't tell it supreme. Maybe when I was younger, I'd like the more louder pieces, but to each his own, I guess. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, because they're trying to hit all demographics, right? And I know like a lot of people are into WWE, so this is totally WWE. You know, it's not like a. Oh wait, it's artwork by Masato Kawajo, whoever the hell that is, but he made it. He fucking made it. True Timber. Okay, with the camo. FDNY hockey jersey. Okay, let's check this out. I haven't looked at this. Flames are also obviously very popular. They stay popular. Oh, it's boxing, my bad. Maybe I need to throw that on when I box Thomas, huh? Oh, it's got kind of that hot pink vibe. Okay, so fire. This is kind of cool. Fire department, New York City or New York. It says stop at that's. Oh, it's got the fire. It's got the fire department like badges on top too. That's cool. I like these touches. Oh, okay, glows. Okay, so it's got reflective. Or whatever. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Does it only show us? I wanted to see the black in the back though. Let me visualize. I don't know. It's a pass for me, but I almost want to feel like black might. I may have went with the white if anything. Black one is a must for me. I like it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the black is the best because the back of it is gonna look so much harder because you can see these patches up here better. And then you'll like see the outlining of this patch as well. So that's why I was trying to visualize. Like yeah. I think that's the one, dude. And obviously it makes it super wearable. So super wearable. All right. Okay, next for week 1. We have the stretch applique short sleeve top. All right. Let me check this out. This is all we have? Nope, there we go. Now it loaded. Why does it have the reserved thing in a box? I love when they put a tag down here. Let me see here. Cotton slub jersey with tackle tool logo, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I understand that, but why do they put the reserved on here? You know? I'm just curious. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good on this too, probably. Yeah, it just confuses me. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't understand it, right? Because at first I'm like, okay, they replaced the actual R for a reserved, but no. So they didn't. I just don't understand. So they lost me. They lost me in that supreme sauce. Small box logo. See, we see these all the time, but This is actually, this is a different camo. What is this called? Predator camo. That's hilarious. I'm good on these because I like ones with pockets. I love the one with I love pocket tees. So that's my thing with these. Because I've gotten a couple of these, you know, but I like pocket tees for sure. But this is a really cool earth tone tee right here. I love the gray. I love this like oatmeal white. It's like oatmeal. And then we have this light brown ish, and then we have these tree, winter tree branches throughout it all, right? In black. So this is a great layering piece. Plus it'll have that red BOGO, I'd imagine. But because it is a special tee, they could keep it black, or they could change it to black. I don't know. But cause I'm thinking I would want it black, because the red would just kind of screw it up for me maybe. But you can work with the red BOGO too, though, you know. So yeah. All right, so we're making it higher up on what the drop list is this week, boys. All right. Next, we have the reflective football jersey. Okay. And be sure to like, subscribe. Really appreciate it, dogs. For real, if you like the flow. If not, it's all good. We're just chopping it up, getting everyone's take on what's dropping this week. And I'm super psyched. Unfortunately, I can't go, but I really wish I did or was able to. I just got to work. You should do a ranking video. Yeah, if I have the energy after this, and if you guys don't mind, I could do an actual standalone video, give my thoughts and prices, and what I think is actually straight up fuego and in demand for streets and all that kind of stuff. But let's get back to this. Reflective football jersey, poly eyelet, mesh, 3M, as I just saw. Printed logo graphics. All right, so that'll save us money, obviously. I mean, like I said, we love embroidery, but there's certain pieces like this. Okay, guys? This is a prime example. Because it's printed, unfortunately, they did not need to do the 3M. They did not need to do the 3M. Because what's that going to do to us, guys? It's going to kick the price like $30, $40. Not cool. We didn't need that. Right? So, all right. So in terms of what I'm digging. All right, that's so plain. Let me check this. I think I'd have to go with the brown. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that, Mr. Stanley. I just didn't know why it was just in there in the middle. I thought it was going to be like taking the place as the R, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's why, well, because like now that we see the back is so plain and boring, so like if you look at the brown, like it's literally just going to be white and purple, right? So if you go back here, it's going to be purple and then white outlining. And I think that actually will look pretty chill. And then also, obviously, it's the color fucking purple, you know, and it's earth toned. And you guys know I got Fuego. I got Fuego, like old school world famous like hats and stuff like that, with like Supreme with like court purple on and stuff like that. That would look Fuego on it, you know what I'm saying? So I would go with that, for sure. But I really don't like the colors they chose generally for this, so yeah. Alright, next we have the jacquard sleeve half zip. Let's check these out. card, okay. Alright, so for the article of clothing that it is, it doesn't really vibe with me. Like, this got close, but this yellow trim and line is way too loud. Way too loud, dudes. Way too loud. Way too loud. So, this one is the closest one that I like. So, but, like, I'm good on all of them. Oh, you're good, Machete. You're good, dog. Let's see here. Oh, shit. The crucifixion polo. Oh, shit. We got the cross jacket this week. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, they're giving us this week, huh? I got to pee so bad. Oh, okay. See, Brooke. All right. I don't know. How do you guys feel about week 1? I think it's kind of weak. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's some serious heat. I forgot about all these, man. I'm just so used to seeing, like, from top to bottom, you know, like, rated. But, like, is this, let me see if this is updated yet. Nah, he's doing it deliberately. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is a very fire first week. Let me check out this. I gotta pee so bad. Let me see here. Oh, it's got that on the back. I'm on. It's like drops.gg's like own website. It's weird. Yeah, I know. Let's respond. I do it for the dogs. I know. I've heard it before, but then I stink. I don't stink at first. I just get, warm. It makes me feel cozy and take a nap. And then an hour goes by and I start smelling it, and it just gets annoying. Dude, I love the front of this brown one. That's true. I need to get a diaper. But guys, the back of it is blue camo. What are they doing with me, man? They shaking my tree, bro. What are they doing? Put this on that. Don't put a blue camo on it. That don't make any sense. That makes no sense. I don't know. They almost had me on that one. They almost had me sold on this one, but that's disappointing. No, it'll come in multiple colorways. Tokyo. Yeah. They just don't tell you what colorways. Like, he just doesn't know yet. Yeah. They'll come in like 6 colorways. Yeah. Or like something like that. They give you a lot of options. Yeah, like 5 or 6 options or something like that. Let's see here. I'm going to try to take a look at this one. I just know this is going to be pricey, dude, because it's all woven suede. Because the brown is really elegant and nice, but it's just, yeah, it's just not going to be too affordable. Yeah, red. I'm going to skip that one, skip that one. We already talked about these. I'm still, I didn't see this other colorways though. Oh wait, hold on. So there is a Supreme hit here. I didn't know that. But I still don't like the back font, but let me see the pink. See, for some reason the pink looks better, like with this font. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, like oh, I think I know why now. I think I know why now. They should have made, they shouldn't have done the outline. They should have made the letters themselves just cream white. Let me see. Yep. See, all right, guys, this is what would have won me over with this jacket. If they left out all of this extra white that goes around this Supreme and done it just like the other piece. So like take out all the excess in between all the letters, keep the same white inside the lining of each letter. Just delete all this fluff in between the letters and right outside of the actual letters linings, okay? And same for down here. Do that and I would have been sold. It just didn't, like, because this hits harder. And with this colorway right here, I just would have really much more preferred that. But I just feel like there's way too much cream going on here. I think that was why. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was why. I just didn't know what. It's not the font. It's all this extra cream. Dang it, you guys didn't hear me? Could you guys hear me? Dang it. Did you guys catch anything what I was saying about why I like or anything? Oh, okay. Could you guys hear my breakdown of that? Oh, okay. Thank you, Cream. Yeah, okay. I was like, dang, I gotta explain that. But that, because, like, I really like how this, because it's simplified, right? And it's nice. Now this gets a little loud here for no reason. And I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. So I'm kind of confused on that, honestly. So it is what it is. Yeah. Because that would look a lot better. That would have looked a lot better. And same for, literally same for like the fluff around the outlinings here. The fluff around the outlinings here. They should have done the same thing that they did here. Because even on the front of this, it looks better. It looks cleaner. Like, I don't know why they did that. Ugh. Huh. Well, actually, I do know why they had to do this, because, yeah, because it's brown lined here. Well, then flip it. Then fucking flip it. Flip the damn thing. But over here, they didn't need to have the excess. They already had the brown outline. Well, I don't know. But I do love the Old English shit right here. Unfortunately, like, I'm going to have my hands in my pockets pretty often if I'm wearing something like this, because this keeps you warm. Oh, I got you, Jed. That's cool. Well, I think I'm gonna, because I have to piss. I think I might make just a YouTube video, dudes. Real quick. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Because I know I haven't really had a good video for a while. Oh shit, Sub Thomas posted a video. What'd he post? Oh, lookbook. Oh, okay. Here, let me charge I'm just curious if I can record. Like what I was gonna do is like film while I'm streaming, but I feel like I'll crash my computer because the program will like record while it's got a streaming thing going. Because I think I tried that one time because it would be cool, right? To like just do it while you guys stay on, but I don't think I can do that. I don't have the power or something, you know, or else I'd stay on. But I can do the video, throw it on there, and then yeah, then jump back on live. Does that sound good? Yeah, exactly. Well, I was just gonna film week 1 since we got week 1 now. That's it. But I'm gonna jump back on because I want to go over the dog stuff. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on, dudes, right after that video. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I still haven't seen those puppy things, the German Shepherd stuff, the dog stuff. I mean, I've seen some of it, but I haven't seen all of it. So I'm really excited. But I figured since I got this out, I'm going to beat Sub Thomas. Because, you know, he about business. Sometimes I like having fun with that shit. But alright guys, yeah, so I'm gonna take a leak, get some more coffee in me, set up my dang camera, and then record this stuff, okay? So, yeah, I'll be back here in probably an hour and a half, and then we'll chop it up, okay? Maybe a lot sooner, because I'm just gonna use this and just go, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm even gonna use this, like I'm too tired. I'm gonna use my shitty camera. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. And then yeah. Dang it. And there we go. Yeah, I'll just do everything right here. I'll film it and then I'll do this and then we'll jump right into it from the bottom to the top. Yep. Cause I ain't got time for that shit, dog. Shit. Next summer is a collab, or next week is a collab. Yes. Yeah. Well, typically the second week is always a collab, and then they can always throw in the sneakers too. Hell yeah, Dread. But yeah, guys, I'll be back shortly. Okay. Like actually, I think. Well, shit, I gotta do a thumbnail, but I'll do something. Yeah, I'll do something. I'll do something quick. Fuck it. What up, Brony? What up, dog? Hey, I'm gonna do a video real quick on week 1. We already got week 1, so and then I'll be back on live. Okay, so I will be back soon. All right, dogs. Hell yeah, Chase. All right, appreciate it, homie.